when the new person jumps in, you can't stop the stream and do a sound check. So the way we do it, first of all, most cases it will be fine because we've been. But like I checked the last 3-4 days videos and they're all fine. But we have to have a way to check it while we're playing. Like I think the way I would do it is I would.
I normally have a like I have a second pair of headphones, and that's connected to my phone, and so I'll sort of drop my headset down so I can still speak into it, and then I put that on the other headset, and I turn the stream on, and then I start talking to people. It's confusing because everything's on a delay, and people get confused. But other than that, that's the way I usually do it.
For a quick check. Yeah. So do that when you have a moment for us. It should be fine. But look, these worst case scenario is a stream comes bad, and I figure it out after when I check it, and I just delete it because these they're not important. The important thing is to stream these ones. Like you're actually nobody really saves these, or what you do is you save the highlights, because right now we have like 1,200 videos on YouTube, the overwhelming majority of which we're never gonna watch. It's just random. One thing I want to say, for example, is your playthrough of Cyberpunk. One thing I want to start doing is when somebody finishes a playthrough, I want to post in the Cyberpunk thread in the forum all the links. Like if you have 30 videos, all the videos. Just because it's cool, it's like it gives it some kind of closure. We finished it. It's like we actually playing games. Like there's a lot of other websites where they don't really play games, or they don't finish them, or especially they don't play them in high difficulty and all that stuff. But many other game sessions, the main thing is that you're streaming, like saving the all your junk gaming. Saving it doesn't make any sense. It's just that since we can, it's free.
One sec, I just gotta go grab the headphones.
Sure.
Alright, I'm on the other headphones.
By the way, the monthly report just went online, so what I'm going to do is when I have some downtime, I'm just switch to my browser and read it. And they always have like a few new pictures.
Mic check, 1 2.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Alright. So yeah, they have some. Oh, for example, now they have pictures of trash cans.
Nice.
Brand new pictures of trash cans.
Yeah, it's funny in this game, like in other games, you wouldn't. Sorry.
You're excited by trash cans, yeah.
Well, like in other games, like you wouldn't think about it, but when I just dump shit on the ground, I kind of feel a little bad in this game because. Like I want to put it in the right spot. I want to do things that actually make sense.
Yeah. Hey, keep in mind, by the way, just so you know, your empty bottles, you can sell them now for 1 AUEC.
Right. Okay. At any store?
I think there are any kind of bottles. Yeah. I would throw stuff in trash cans. First of all, there are not enough trash cans. That's one thing. Like I don't want to spend 10 minutes looking for a trash can. That's one thing. The other thing is, I don't think there's not an easy way to put it in. You have to like finagle it. I think I'm not sure. I've seen people, but I've seen people fill them up, and I've seen trash cans full. But they want to put a mechanic in where they when the trash can is full, the stuff is moved out. I've seen people on Reddit say that they want to do this job. They want to be janitors. You can. It would be so cool if you started without a ship. Like they really need to stop you starting with a ship so that you can say, okay, I'm gonna sweep floors and I'm gonna buy a ship for that. So I added a backpack to everybody now. You know why? Because in the dynamic missions, the dynamic events, you don't really do much looting. But in the PU, looting is important. So everybody needs to have backpack.
Yeah.
The only difference is because my armor is light, I can only have a light backpack, which can fit almost nothing. But I'm just one guy. It's not a huge deal. But everybody else has backpacks, and the way I've made it is now that the Inquisitors have the medium. Then one level up is you guys. You have the large, and one level up above you guys is the guys who have the heavy. The level above you is going to be the commander, and he's going to have the armor that I used to have.
Right.
So all that's gonna look cool. By the way, I have new armors to show you guys. There's a really cool armor you can loot right now in the game. That's called it looks kind of like the Xenothreat armor. It looks amazing, and I would like to have it for myself really because it's so rare to find it. Like to find a complete set of that armor, you know. Let's say we wanted to use it for you guys, but there's three of you, and you will only have one set. Like when you lose that set, that's it. You're never gonna find 5 sets. We wouldn't even find 15 sets. Whereas for me, I'm just one guy. I wear it. Like let's say we're doing jump down. So for the first attempt, the important attempt, I wear it, and then if I die, I wear my normal one. But I might not die because I will probably be spending most of my time in the Karak or something, especially if we have more people. So, but if you see that, the crazy thing though is that look, the armor you can find in the game, but the helmet, the only way to get the helmet is it came with a Mantis. You know the Mantis is the snare
Yeah.
vehicle. It came with a Mantis original concept. So right now the only way to get it is to pay $600 to the impound. The Mantis is $150, but just for the for that helmet, and there's also flight suit you get with it, a unique flight suit. You have to pay $500. I would, if my crypto goes up, I will buy this. They have 2 or 3 of these right now. I would definitely immediately, if my crypto like doubled to 4, I would buy it. But the thing is that even when you buy it, you get this helmet, you wear it once, you lose it, then you have to wait for the next wipe.
Right.
But it's still worth it.
Where do you loot the armor for?
I'm the guy that posted the images on. I have to post the image. Well, now I'm gonna post it on the phone to see. But the guy that posted the image on Reddit where I saw it, I messaged him on Reddit to tell me where you find it, and he gave me detailed instructions. But mostly it's in red boxes. But he told me that there are specific areas where you might have a better spawn rate.
Right.
And it looks amazing. It looks amazing.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertical.
Alright, I'm at Area 18.
Offer amenities such as resort.
You do your shopping. I don't need to do any shopping. Oh, some other things that I'm gonna post in the forum right now. Remember the some of the stuff that you Shuben was telling me that some of the stuff that we have in the loadout is pretty much useless right now. So for example, occipens. Forget about occipens. The only place he said you need occipens is in Klesher. And you can't take it with you, like you need to find it there. So forget about occipens, remove it. Forget also about the oxycutter tool. And forget also about the other multi-tool, the one that you salvage and you repair. Because he says it's mostly aesthetic, like you can't repair a whole wing if it goes off. So he said forget about those two. Forget about the grenades, he said. The thing with the grenades is they just look good on us, even if they're useless right now. He told me that actually 50% of the time the grenade is useful, but the other 50 you're gonna blow yourself up.
Yeah.
So even though, so it doesn't make any sense. So the way I see it is, I just like to see the grenades hanging off the armor.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make any sense to do this for your daily gaming, because then you need to buy more stuff, you need to equip more stuff. It's just all this time. So we might keep that stuff on for the dynamic events, but for now, just don't buy grenades. So don't buy the oxy tool, don't buy the repair tool, don't buy oxypens, and don't buy grenades.
Is that all in the thread?
Oh, somebody came. What's up, dude?
Hey, I'm a new citizen to the game, so I just accepted your invite on Reddit.
Oh, right. I sent you a message. How's it going?
Good, man, good. I had some hardware issues. I wasn't tracking the frame rate on my rig for whatever reason, so I'm letting it boot up right now. to get back in, and I'm not one for tutorials, so
How many hours have you played? Would you say altogether?
I have all but played a total of maybe 10 or so minutes. My
10 minutes,
here,
fantastic.
but I have watched just about every single live stream since 2019.
That is crazy. Yeah, I read about that on Reddit, and I'm like, this guy, how can you do that? Oh, you couldn't afford a PC? Is that it?
No. I was just literally it's just raw procrastination. I would sit there and I had all the parts. They were pretty much going. Then I got sucked into crypto mining for a good minute. Then one day I was at work and we were talking about building gaming PCs, and then that's when the inspiration hit me. Like, you know what? I am putting this together tonight.
Yeah, I get you, because I was following the game too, but I was following it loosely for years. You know, I saw like the ArcCorp of the Planet City, and I said, amazing, it looks amazing, but I thought, it's not gonna be very playable. And then I waited, a couple of years later, I see the Microtech, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this game is starting to look. And then what got me in the game, actually, we have our 1 year anniversary on August 6th, so in a couple of days, it will be 1 year since we started playing. And what happened last year on July 29th is that Alpha 317.2 came out, and I saw the trailer for that. And the trailer for that showed that there's a lot of, it's a real game. That's when
Yeah.
I first got it showed all these missions, it showed the derelict settlements, and it showed reinforcements arriving, and it showed all that stuff, and I'm like, I have to play now. So I made a thread in the forum, and I got about 15 of our people here into the game, and we've been playing for a year. And
that was my biggest challenge. Was I was like, okay, I'm not much of a PC gamer, so this is like my first step into PC gaming outside of Fallout 76.
that game is horrible, dude. That game is horrible.
Yeah, that turned me off PC gaming altogether. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to my consoles and leave it at that. But following the community, being active in some of like the official forums, getting all the letters and stuff. I got a good job now that I'm making a lot of money, so I can finally have the investment and time to go ahead and put into this.
When are you buying the Javelin?
For the game?
Yeah.
I already bought it, so I already have it loaded up.
You have a Javelin?
No, not a Javelin.
No, I said, when are you buying the Javelin? I said, because you said you're making a little money now, so buy a Javelin.
I'm not that rich. I don't have that rich. Taking it slow for right now to make sure like I really enjoy the game, or did I actually like just enjoy watching other people play it. But so far, outside of like the frame rate issues I was having, so far I was like enjoying just exploring it. But I don't like tutorials. I was like, let me just dive on in.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's tough though. It's tough though. There's a shitload of things to learn.
Yeah, and I am learning that now. So I'm jumping back in the game. I'm sorry if I jumped into you guys' conversation. I'm
No,
so sorry.
no worries, no worries. We weren't saying anything. Ysignal is from Australia. I'm from Greece.
Oh, you're from Greece? Okay. I'm in the United States, but I'll actually be in Greece in about 3 months for work for a little bit. Yeah, in about 3 months, I think I'm going to be in Greece.
You're gonna be there for a while?
About 2 weeks. Normally, when we travel internationally, we're only there for about 2 weeks at a time. So they keep changing the location on my schedule. It shows that I'll be in Greece, and then I look at it again a couple weeks later. And it says, "Hey, you're going to actually be in Belgium instead." And then a couple weeks later, it's switched to Singapore. So it's still in the air, but that's on my calendar for this year.
What kind of work is it?
I'm an AI engineer for Google. So
all right.
So I travel with them around.
You wouldn't think that an AI engineer would need to travel.
Yeah, so for us in particular, normally I didn't travel, but I actually volunteered. Me and some members of my team volunteered to actually be the dedicated resource for the SWEs for the hardware team that's in the data center. So we started doing that. So we're getting a chance to look at our platforms and the hardware that they're running on, and it's really interesting to be on both sides of the fence in that. So we're their dedicated resource, and they want us to be on site with them, catch errors, bugs, and stuff as we deploy and support customers and things of that nature.
Someone like you would be a PC gamer forever.
Just about. A lot of my hardware is really just towards like my coding projects that I do in my spare time. So this is like a whole separate PC that I just put together, um, dedicated for this. I'm running what got almost, I want to say 100 gigs worth of RAM, 2 terabyte SSDs. Um, I got my RX 580, it's an 8 gig GPU, and my Ryzen 7. That's like just the general specs for this.
I don't know the AMD stuff, so I'm gonna trust you that it's good. Ysignal here has a $5,000 PC, and I have a cloud computer. It's pretty good actually.
Oh, your cloud computer runs Star Citizen pretty well.
Yeah, you know, because it's called Shadow. You could Google it. It's not it's the best. It has a 3070, and so as far as cloud computers go are good. But I also have a new laptop that I have. I just need to take it out of the box, and it's even better.
Oh,
We're
okay.
eventually going to be playing with. Some of us will be playing with two computers at the same time.
Oh, wow. Like one for streaming and one for gameplay.
No, both for playing. So that you can have, for example, a capital ship on the side, and then you know you can control two characters in the game at the same time.
Oh, yeah. I got a lot to learn to get up to that level to be able to manage all that.
Because you know when let's say you have 10 players, right? But if they each have two computers, now you have 20 players.
Oh, yeah. So then, so when you're doing multiple capital ships to man multiple stations on.
It's tactical, you know. Some of these dynamic events are quite complex, and the competition is stiff. And the more people you bring in, the more hardware you bring in, the better your chances of winning, basically.
Yeah, and I've seen a couple of live streams for people who would go. I think it was what station? No, what planet was it? They basically went in. It was like a full on war zone. It was like 30 on 30.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's amazing shit. I've seen
or
some stuff like that. I've seen 50v50 as well.
that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy to be here and to finally like join a game I've been following since its inception. I actually applied for RSI to be a developer for them a couple of years ago, and I just never heard back. So sadly,
You could try again, you know, because they keep expanding and
Google's treating me real well. I really don't want to leave.
yeah.
I've been here. I've been with Google for 3 years now.
Are there a lot of Indians?
Are there a lot of what?
Indians.
Yes. Our Indian team is pretty large. I can't really say the specifics, but a lot of
Are
them
you
are.
Indian, by the way? I don't want to say anything.
No. I'm ethnically Ugandan. My father, he's Ugandan. My mom, she's American. So I'm based out of the United States.
So your parents are both black, or one is black, one is white?
They're both black.
Oh wow, I cannot hear it in your voice at all. Usually black people have much like more bass in their voice.
No, I'm what you would call I was raised around a lot of white people, so
We do.
I never developed an accent or anything.
We do have. If you look now in the user list, exiled one, the guy checking in with his phone right now, he's black. He's from Maryland,
Okay.
and he plays Star Citizen. We have a couple of other black guys. They don't play Star Citizen though. But that. Oh no, wait. We also have Arconus. Arconus is from. You know where he's from? He's from the Dominican Republic.
Oh, it's from the DR.
Yeah, he's from the DR, and I'm not sure if he's full black or half black. I've never met him, but he also sounds like you. Like you cannot tell that he's black.
Yeah, I get that all the time. It's really interesting because I sound to me like my voice is my voice until I get around other black people and they're like, "Oh, we thought you were white." I was like, I mean, I grew up around nothing but white people growing up, so my voice never really changed. And then my dad, he speaks French majority of the time, so when I do speak with him, I adopt a more African accent when I'm talking to my dad.
I see.
And then when I'm speaking on my mom's side of my family, when I'm talking to them, I adopt a more southern drawl type of accent. But this is like my neutral voice if I'm not doing anything.
Now, if you play along with us, you're gonna get a Greek accent.
I don't know if I can do a Greek. I can do it. Pretty good Indian accent. I don't know if I can do a Greek accent, but if you want, I can talk in my native African accent like this.
No, you're not doing very well. You're not very good. Yeah, we
yeah.
do have a bunch of Australians too. We have a few Australians. So we have. You can see in the user list we have pretty much people from everywhere.
Okay. Are you guys planning on playing tonight or just
We're playing right now. So let's first. We need to add you in the game. Do we need to exit to add you? Let me check.
here? I can drop my username here in the chat.
We have a channel specifically for Star Citizen. If you scroll down um, the text channels, there's a section called Cult Citizen towards the end. Find the Cult Citizen, and then it says General Chat. That's where we post about Star Citizen. So drop your name in there.
Awesome.
And I'll try to add you now. I'm not sure if I need to exit. Do I need to exit to add you? Probably not. And then you should be able to jump in our server. You could also add us. If you're in the main menu, that might be actually easier. Our usernames in the game are the exact same as in the Discord.
Okay. Let me go ahead and add you. Icycalm.
I get the feeling we have to exit. I get the feeling that we have to exit. I don't see anything here about adding players.
Let me exit this one.
Yeah, it says if you're the RSI site says if you're not currently in the main menu or in game, you have to use the website.
What signal? Are you on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me. On the,
What signal? Then you should exit and add him.
All right.
Because I'm in the air. I don't know if I exit now. I would have to. Anyway, let's just do it. Let's just do it properly. I'm gonna exit too. And all it means is I'm just gonna have to take off again. So exit to menu. Let's do that.
All right. I sent the friend request.
Okay. Give me 1 second to log back out and then log back in.
You'll need to be in the main menu.
Okay. All right. I'm going back to the main menu now.
And it would actually be best for you now if you sent invites to all of us, because that way you wouldn't take any people out. They would just get into the game, accept your invite, and that's it. Everybody's. So I will give you all the names.
Okay.
You could just search for
And we all.
Cult X.
Yes, actually, if you search that, then you find everybody, and you can just add them.
Okay.
Cult X, yeah, search for that. And we also have a couple of clones. Clones are accounts that we buy ships for them, and then everybody can use those ships. Probably not you right now, though, because we don't know you yet, and there's some expensive ships in there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
anyway, it's still good to have those clones in your friend list, because we might be playing with them. We give the clone, for example, a capital ship, and then anybody can use it without having to have that specific player in the game.
Okay. Yeah. That's wow. You guys are absolutely amazing. I didn't know that like the community was that detailed about.
No, it's just us. It's just us. It's not other people.
You guys are a community too. I like that. I like that a lot.
There are times, what we play a lot? We play the dynamic event. So when there's a dynamic event like Siege of Warzone or Ninetales logged down there. We get 7, 8 people to play usually. From day to day now, we just usually play 2, 3 people. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. Sometimes though, we can get up to 6 or 7 in the weekday even.
All right. Yep. So I sent all of them to all the invites under Cult X.
Okay, fantastic. And also, Cult Clone 1 and Cult Clone 2. I'll put those on Discord so you can see.
Okay.
That also. Yeah, check on Discord.
Let me add these in.
And I'm also giving you the role. It's a role called Star Citizen on Discord. So when we have something cool happening, we just tag the whole clan that plays the game, and then if you happen to be around and you feel like jumping in.
Okay.
But there's other clans that are they have. We don't really have rules in how we play, and we're not really very good at the game. Like we might. There's other clans that have really good people who like combat fighters, for example, or they might be really good at shooting or stuff. But we're not that good. But the one thing that we have that I don't find in many clans and is that the organization. Most of the other orgs they you have really, I would say you have 3 levels of orgs. You have the really try hard ones, the guys that do the 30v30, all those matches and stuff, and they have ranks, and then you have the other opposite end where it's just a bunch of friends playing together, right? And we're in the middle. I would say we're in the middle. Like, we're not a bunch of friends just playing together. Like, we do have some rules and stuff like that. We have some uniforms and stuff like that, and then we do play the big events, but we're not that as rigid as other play. I would say just somewhere in the middle. And being in the middle, that means you can accommodate everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I'm learning, and then this is okay.
Like if somebody wants to just jump in and help us salvage and then not play for 6 months, that's cool. You see what I'm saying? There's no. I think there's other places where they even have like applications, like you have to apply to play with them. So I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, so like I travel normally 2 to 3 weeks at a time. So there will be you will see just 2-week gaps. That's me traveling. I'm still active. I can still be active in the Discord, but as far as me being able to get on and play, I'm not gonna travel with my rig. I do that with my PlayStation, but not my rig.
Well, you can buy a laptop. I'm just saying. They have some pretty powerful laptops these days.
You said the cloud top was pretty good, so I may look into that.
Yeah. It's called Shadow Cloud Gaming, and they have good prices. And but I'll tell you one problem with that service though. It's probably not going to be good for you because they tie you to a data center. You cannot. So, for example, I'm in Europe, so I have like the Paris data center. So if I fly to Singapore, it's not going to be good.
So it is. So there's the bandwidth delay. There's no actual. We call them colo layovers from one connection to bridge it between Paris and Singapore. Yeah.
The positive though with this service is that they give you a PC, and the PC it's unlocked. It's Windows, Whereas if you use GeForce Now, for example, or Xbox Cloud, then you don't really get a PC. You just get a bunch of games you can play. But you can use this for programming. You can use this for anything you want. You can have it running all day. I've looked at all of them. It's the most versatile, the most powerful cloud gaming, and it's a bit expensive. It's about $50 a month.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of The only added benefit though is that you don't have to have that hardware around you in your house.
Well, I am gonna have the hardware, and I'm gonna have a laptop. I'm gonna have fucking 3 of them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But as far as a super expensive PC desktop, you got your laptop. You can carry that laptop with you anywhere. So that's like an added benefit to it. I like that. So for this, I was doing the tutorial earlier. Is there like a specific station you guys want me to?
Yes, there is. There is. Pick R Corp, Area 18, Area 18, R Corp, and pick the. We always pick the U.S. server because we have people from all over the world, and the U.S. is central.
Okay.
So. And then make your character, and when you make your character, post a picture on Discord. You know what we try to do? We try to make characters that are like not clones. Actually, it doesn't matter right now. Do whatever you want. But normally, we post all the pictures so that we don't make clone characters that look the same. So that when you take off your helmet and we take a picture, we're in a bar or something, I don't want like half the characters to look the same just because people put the default. It's kind of harder right now. Right now, there's not that many faces and noses and stuff like that. So if you want to have every character unique, we actually coordinate. So one guy makes his character, and then the next guy looks at him and tries to not make the same, and then the next guy looks at the previous two. So it's quite complicated. We're not going to bother with that right now. So right now, forget about it. But in the you know that every like 3-4 months you have to make your character from scratch, right? Because with every update, they wipe that stuff. So
yeah, money too, right? Like they wipe your money as well as your character.
The money, no, like it could be half a year before they wipe. But as far as the faces go, every single patch they wipe all the faces. And in the future, they will put more faces in. And when they put more faces, it will be easier. They will put more hairstyles. It will be easier to make sure everybody's unique, you know. And I'm actually making a website that's for the clan, and I will have like every character with his picture, and I will have his rank, and I will also have like achievements. Like for example, let's say you get really good at bombing, right, at ground bombing. Then you will get an achievement that you're like a ground bomber, and we know that we can use you when we need a good ground bomber or stuff like that. You know, it helps people. I think it will help people. Or let's say you're you know, there's so many things to be good to learn about this game. Let's say you're a good miner, or you could be a good salvager or whatever. Then you can.
Yeah, I'm real big on the RPG aspect of it. So I love shipping. If you guys have played No Man's Sky before, I love trading and being a trader and doing commerce.
We know the game, but we haven't played it. We know the game.
So yeah, I like doing commerce. So I was looking at this game, I was like, oh yeah, space trader and space trucking, yes, that's my jam.
We should make a party.
Yeah. Go ahead and let me see, because I was doing some other stuff. All right. So go ahead and make a party, ysignal. Okay, me and you are in.
Yep, I'm in Area 51, Area 81 now.
You should see a party invite.
Yeah, sorry, I said.
Okay, so let's jump to his server then, ysignal.
Yeah, it's easier if we get him in the party first.
Okay, well, I already clicked on.
It says invite failed for some reason.
Yeah. To the main menu.
No,
you shouldn't need to.
We're gonna jump straight into your server.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try getting the server
when you
first.
log it, when you go in the main menu and you see some of your friends playing, all you have to do is right-click on your friend, and you can jump into his server straight away.
Okay.
And then once you jump into the server with him, you still need to ask him to add him to your party, because if you're not in the same party, then you can't see his indicator on the screen, because you know, even if he's on a different planet, if you're in the same party, there will be an indicator telling you your friend is like 30 million miles away, you know, and you'll be able to find him.
Okay.
So do that tutorial on RCorp. The first, I haven't done that. They only added this in the game very recently. And once you finish that, let us know, and we'll take it from there.
Okay. I shall do that.
By the way, why isn't Discord showing you playing Star Citizen?
So yeah, I use my my iMac for like all my Discord stuff. It's like my personal. and then I have my gaming rig because I don't think it will run the game and stay smooth, and then do all the stuff with Discord. So I haven't fully like this is like a brand new Windows installation. I've literally only put Google Chrome on it and the game. That was pretty much it, and the my GPU software.
Let me tell you something you can do if you want to make it easier to play for people to play with you. Right now on Discord, it says educating the youth under. So people don't really know you're playing Star Citizen. Like, okay, they can see you in the channel. If they look in the channel that you're with us, then they can probably guess that you're playing with us. But it's better if on Discord it says that you're playing Star Citizen. So the way you can do this is at the bottom left of Discord, there's a little gear icon. You hit the gear icon, and then there's a couple of ways you can do it if you want, unless you're wedded to the the tagline you have there. But you can go on register games, and you can just type that you're playing Star Citizen there.
Yeah, I got it. I do a lot of I'm in a another like Atlanta coding group, and I do a lot of classes. So that's why I just have it set to educating youth. I'm always mentoring somebody at some point. There we go.
So Signal, what you're gonna have to do is, since you're both in ArcCorp, you're gonna have to take him to buy some gear.
Yeah.
Some basic gear, so he can come out with us. We're gonna take a cutlass, a cyclone, and yeah, let's take a Pisces as well. And he can jump in the cycle in the cutlass with me, for example, and you can take your Pisces, and we can go do some bunkers.
What kind of gear? Just any basic? It's not like white.
Right now, it doesn't matter. What you could do is just show him the gear and let him pick whatever he likes.
Yeah. Okay.
Except not our like rank gear. So not the stuff that I'm wearing or the stuff you're wearing.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to show him the med gun, stuff like that. The basic stuff. A bunch of ammo. Make sure he gets enough ammo. A backpack. All that stuff.
All right, so
Did you get that invite?
Me? Try again.
No, you're already in the party, I think.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah.
So how do we call you? We call you Mesureal. Is that how you want to be called?
Mesureal. Yep,
Mesureal. All
Mesureal.
right. So hit F12 if you want to get rid of the chat. Unless you want the chat, but I generally don't want it. It clutters the screen.
Okay.
F12 to turn it off. F12 to turn it on again if you want.
All right. Yeah, so it's got me. I'm just going through and finishing up that tutorial. So don't mind me, guys.
So I see I've struck off the cutter, grenades, the oxy cutter, the oxy pen, and I think it's the salvaging attachment.
Yes. Strike all that stuff off.
good purchase.
Man, the economy in this game is wild.
The what?
Just looking at the economy of the game.
You're looking at where in the trading.
No, just just like the price differences and stuff. That's all. Okay, so right there. Let me put all this stuff on. Hey guys, yeah, I don't want to take up any of you guys' time. Uh, Still getting very choppy frame rates here.
Look, you don't bother us. We have to do this for like a dozen people already. So
Okay,
it depends. If you feel like playing, then we'll play. If you don't, then some other time.
no, I'm still playing. I just didn't want
What are
to
your
hold.
frame rates like?
You said what?
What's your frame rate like?
Uh, my GPU for whatever reason isn't even tracking the frame rate right now.
Well, in the cities, it definitely is choppier than outside the cities. So once you get done with this, the first part, and we get out there, then it's gonna get smoother.
Okay.
We actually don't even need to. You know what signal? We don't even need to gear him up because we go in the bunker. There'll be like a billion stuff he can pick up from the people we kill, basically.
Yeah, that's true.
So we can save ourselves the time, and he can just jump in the ship, and it will be an interesting experience as well for him. Just scavenge stuff from the ground, and
Okay.
it's gonna be free as well. So when the moment you're done with the tutorial, let us know, and we're all gonna go together to the skyport, airport, whatever they call it. What do they call it? Spaceport. So for example, we can give him to drive the cyclone because it's just so easy to drive. So much easier than him having to learn to fly right now. We have all these options. Yeah. We can like ease him into it. So you take your cutlass. Make sure first to remove the paint, and I'm gonna take the spices.
Why'd you say you want the coal fire off?
Why I want it off? Because it's black with red accents, but the colors of the ranks are not. There's no red. Like the silver, we have silver and green olive are our colors basically.
Right.
I have some red on mine, but I'm just one guy. Everybody else doesn't have red, so we shouldn't have red. For the vehicles, the best way to make sure they look good with everything is to have like neutral colors like black, white, silver. At some point, we could go all military, like so that everything would be camo, olive, and stuff like that. But there are some difficulties. So some vehicles, it's hard to get them that color, and some armors. As they add more armors in the game and more paints and more vehicles, it will get easier to get exactly the look you want. Right now, it's a bit tricky. So, Mesureal, did nobody else message you on Reddit to like join the org or anything like that?
A few people messaged me just to DM them in general to join, but you're the only one that actually sent like a Discord.
I see. That's interesting to me. I'm interested in like what, because up to now we've only been playing with people that have been playing for years, right? But I want more players because Star Citizen really, it makes a huge difference if you have more players. The game is just so much more fun. You can do so many more things. So I want more players. I want at least 10 new players. The more the better, really, but not that many that you don't know their names. That's the thing. Like I don't want to go that far. But 5-10 people will be awesome. So I want to see like what kind of because there's quite a lot of competition to win the orgs. You know, they try to recruit and stuff, but it doesn't sound like they try to hardcore. Because if they were too hardcore, I would expect you to be flooded with invites.
No, not yet. I definitely got a lot of comments on it, but not many invites. I guess it's one of those things where you can have new players come in, and that's super fun and interesting. And then it's another when you have your try-hard groups who have been added and only want experienced players so they can rack in as much as they can. So I think it's both of those aspects of it.
In that Reddit, every week there's at least a couple of posts, maybe more, maybe 3 posts where they're like you, like I'm a brand new player, what's up? I want to say hi or whatever. So my initial strategy is just to send those people, my Discord invite basically, and see where that gets me. And ideally, that's gonna work. But if that doesn't get me where I want to be, then I'll try something more. Because there's another Reddit that's specifically for orcs, so I could go there. But I'd rather do the least amount of work possible on this aspect.
We hope you have safe travels wherever you
Yeah, I think recruiting will be once the game gets their next big patch that fully cements the single player mode. I don't know if that's out yet.
There's not get, oh, single player. You mean Squadron 42?
Yeah, Squadron 42. Is that still like in its
Yes.
beta?
Yes, no, there's no beta or anything. It's behind closed doors. We haven't seen a single picture in like a year. A year ago they said it's gonna be 2 years, so it should be 1 year, but who knows?
Yeah, and stuff like that just keeps being pushed back.
I switched the
So
paints.
I'm waiting. Are you here, or I'm at the terminal, the ASOP terminals, right next to the elevators. And so you switch the cutlass paint, right?
Yeah, just to the default.
And what we need to do now is I'm gonna need to put the frostbite paint, and you might want to do that too. I don't know if you want to do that. You have the frostbite paint, or if you don't have it, but we just need mine for the time being. So I need to put that on your cutlass. And what I'm worried about is like, am I gonna have to bring the other paint?
Do we need frostbite on the cutlass?
No, there's no frostbite for the cutlass. That's the thing. That's why we're gonna use the default cutlass. You know, just the
Sorry,
default,
what are we using frostbite for?
For the cyclone.
Right, okay.
The
other thing is, do I need the MT or the TR?
The MT, only the MT.
Okay, cool. I got the MT.
Okay, you're here. That's cool. Let me just look at your stuff. Yeah, you need to switch. We've switched the locations, so you need to put the med gun on the left and the multi-tool on the right. That's it. And then you have. Yeah, and then
I haven't put my med
weapons. Tell me something. The railgun only goes on one side of the backpack. Is it the left side that it goes, or the right? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember.
I think it's on the right. So that means that your rifle should be on the left. And your choice of weapon, you chose the shotgun. I don't know what the other one is. You should put it on the right. So I'm 99% this is how it is. So let's do this now.
Alright, one sec.
Oh, and you have the same backpack as... okay, let's see. Right. So everything else looks good. Where's do you have a pistol? Yes, that's right. No, I don't see a pistol.
Your personal belongings are your
Yeah, I put it on, but
monitor your luggage.
I don't know what happened with that. Maybe it bugged. That should be on now.
Yep. Yeah, it's a little bugged. It's like it's I'm not sure. It's like it's melded into your leg or something. It's great armor though. It's fantastic. It looks great. Yeah, and now without the grenades, it still looks cool. It still looks cool. Maybe it actually looks even a bit better without the grenades. Right. What else is there to do? I suppose we could go and just bring the cutlass.
We could do a bunker.
Go inside. So you only have the starter ship, right, Mesureal?
Yeah, I have my Mustang.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant. and report possible
And the
threats.
tutorial has me going to it to do a flight tutorial now.
All right, you know what? If you want, you can skip that now and just come play with us, and then sometime when you're alone, just do the tutorial then. What do you think about that?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, so come and meet us. I don't know how you could find like at
Your
the
personal
spaceport. Are you at the
belongings are your
spaceport now?
personal responsibility.
Headed to it, waiting on the
Never carry
train.
luggage
All right,
at all
exactly.
times.
So when you get off the train, yeah, you should be able to. Actually, I can come get you from where the train is. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, so ysignal, you go and oh yeah, I'm gonna take it. By the way, I took the helmet off earlier, and I forgot to put it on, and I fucking died, dude.
Yeah, every time I step out the back of the ship, I press I to do a helmet check.
Yeah, I definitely need it because yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go. You go and get your cutlass and get it ready, and I'm gonna go and pick up
to the
our
ASOP vehicle
new
retrieval
recruit.
system.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to be at the Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Please visit us again.
You know that the Riker guy is an actual player who died, and that's why they named this airport. He was an early backer,
Oh wow.
and he died. I think he died, yeah, around 2018 or something. They named this. I don't see you here, so I am at the Riker Memorial, but I do not see you here. Where exactly are you?
Yeah, I'm still on the shuttle right now. The shuttle's on its way there.
All right.
All right. Did you get this invite? Mesureal?
Yes. Yep. Awesome. I'm in the party.
We're streaming, by the way. You can see. You can check the stream later.
Oh, that's nice. Wow. Okay.
So you are on air.
Cool. I shall watch my tone. Give me 1 second, gentlemen.
Is that you here? Jump if that's you. Oh. Okay, so that's you. F4.
Yep, that's me.
Go inside. Yeah. So let me see what you're wearing. Oh, okay. You're wearing Okay, you shouldn't be wearing that armor because that's the top pieces. But it's okay. Well, you'll find lots of armor where we're going. So just follow me.
Okay.
So basically, we have 3-4 ranks, and each one has its own gear that we wear, and those are specifically for the ranks. So you can wear whatever you want except the stuff that's in the ranks. So I actually have a thread in the forum where I lay down all the ranks. It's not very clean yet. It's not very tidy, but I'll do it eventually. So the one thing you don't want to wear is the stuff that I'm wearing, but you can't find that in the game anyway. You need to buy this in the shop with like dollars. So, you can't wear that unless you want to buy stuff. But it's not a good idea. Where are you? I'm below you. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, I'm still getting those really bad frame rate drops. So, but I see where you're going. Wait, what? Did I make a wrong turn?
It looks like you're walking towards like the wall or something. You're stuck in the wall or.
There I am. Okay, I got it. Cool.
Okay.
It's Hangar 4.
Hangar 4. All right. So just follow me into this lift elevator. Oops, I'm gonna open the door again.
Okay.
And then we're going down to 4.
And hopefully these frame rates clear up once we get further away from the city.
You have the game on an SSD, right?
Yeah, 400 gigs, 480 gigs to be exact. But I am going to go out and buy a terabyte tomorrow.
Wait, you didn't get out. Hold on. Open the door. Let's see. Get out. Yeah. And so this is the Cutlass Black. That's the one we use for most missions when we have a few people, not too many people. And in the back we have the Cyclone, but that's not the Cyclone we're going to use. That's another one. We're going to exchange it later. So get on. and close the door in the back. So okay, open the door, ysignal, so he can do it. Okay, and you see here this this panel. If you hit F and mouse over, you can close the door with this.
Gotcha.
The door, the back bay or whatever. And now, because you know when the ship starts moving, people are gonna fall to the ground. You need to sit somewhere.
Don't forget about the cargo doors. Yeah.
Oh, don't forget about the cargo doors. Okay, right. So close also the cargo doors. Okay, close on, close the other one.
Got it.
Right. And then come in the front section with me. And there's several options you have here. Just walk through. Okay. So first of all, you have these two bunk beds. So you could sit on the bunk beds or you could lie down if you want. That's one option. The other option is you can take this turret. And the other option is you can sit behind. The pilot is in the front and you can take the back seat if you want. So the easiest right now will be the bunk beds. If you don't want to have it too complex, just sit or lie on one of the two one, whichever one you want. With the F again, F and mouse over.
If he sits on the I suppose you can press F4, right? To see what's going on.
Yeah, first he needs to sit down, and then I'll tell him about the F4.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option to. There it is. Now it's there. Cool.
Yeah, you need to learn like the exact distance. By the way, don't leave ysignal because I still need my my paint. I need to put the paint on the vehicle. Right, so I put the paint on the vehicle. Everything is good. And you can leave ysignal. I'm going to take the top bunk. I'm just going to lie down. And then what you can do, Surreal, is hit F4 once. And now you can just sit back and relax while ysignal takes us to our destination, which...
We have a contract?
You just need to find... no, not yet. First, we need to go to an outpost to change the paints and all that stuff. So find a place that looks peaceful. And Mesureal, one thing you should learn: are you in F4 mode? Right, you're looking outside the ship.
Yep, I am.
Click on Z, and keep the Z down, and then move your mouse.
Okay, so that lets me go across the whole. Cool.
You can look around. You know, you can look at cinematic angles. You can now that he's gonna take off, you'll be able to see you know the city below us. It's fun. You know, it's relaxing. By the way, ysignal, don't forget to raise your landing gear.
Yeah.
He keeps forgetting that. And if you wanna go back into the cockpit, into the ship, hit F4 again. Yeah, hit F4 again.
Okay. Cool.
If you were standing, you would have been knocked to the ground now. If you were trying to stand without, you know, sitting anywhere.
This is so much better than watching it like on stream.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you haven't seen anything, dude. There's just so much cool stuff. So much cool stuff to do.
Mr. L, you have a helmet on, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Did that armor? Did you buy it yourself, or did it come with a game, or how did?
No, I just bought it. It was only like $400, so.
You mean in game?
Yeah, in game. It was only 400 UAC.
So what we need to do now is we need to go to an outpost because you cannot take out the land vehicles in ARCorp. There's no place to drive them in ARCorp. You need to go to an outpost. You bring out the land vehicles. We need to change the paints, and we also need a different vehicle than this that we have inside. We need the one we have inside. It has a machine gun, but the one that we want has missiles and a machine gun. It's better for military missions. And when we load that back in, I'm also going to bring out a ship for myself. We have another ship that's a medical ship. So we're going to bring the medical ship with us, and if anybody gets hurt, then he goes in the medical ship, and then we can fix the injuries and stuff like that.
It's good.
So we're going to have 3 vehicles. We're going to have the main vehicle, we're going to have the ground vehicle, and we're going to have the medical ship. And the more people you have, if you join us some other time when we have 4 people or 5 people, there's going to be more and more vehicles, and it's going to get more complex.
And then where we're landing, is it an armistice zone?
Yeah.
In that little, yes, there will be an armistice zone in there, but they can still mess with you. They can bump your vehicle. They can pretty much destroy your vehicle. If
my game just crashed.
Oh, that's
Is the ship moving?
The ship is moving.
We are going down.
We're going up right now. Try to get back in, but let me see if I can take control of it.
I mean, if things get desperate, you can always ride out the back on the cyclone.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wonder if we should do that now. Oh. Okay. The ship hit the ground, but it's going so slow that I'm waiting for you to get back in because your computer. It hit the ground, but it's going so slow that we didn't really get hurt.
All right.
Hopefully, we won't get a crime start or anything like that.
Give me
I cannot get in your seat because you're still in the seat. Like you haven't vacated the seat, so there's nothing for me to do. You know what? Let's get. Should we get? Yeah, let's get in the back and jump out. That should be fun. So I'm gonna open the back. Oh, I need to wear the really quick. I almost forgot to put on my helmet. All right, I put on my helmet. So, Mesureal, come in the back.
Let me orient myself.
Okay. So you wanted me to follow you?
Come in the back and get in the passenger seat.
So I'm back in. Do you want me to land, or are you going to jump out?
Oh, okay. No, land. Go ahead and land. That's better. I'm gonna close the door then.
How do I stand up?
Yeah, no, don't stand up now. Don't stand up since he came back.
Okay.
And well, no, are we landed now? I think we're landed.
Not yet. All right, we're down.
All right, so now you can stand up and make sure everybody make sure you're wearing your helmets. And I'm gonna drive out the.
Stand up from.
You just press forward. W.
I don't know. It's frozen.
So that doesn't work?
Yeah, it's not letting me get up.
Can you F click anything? If he relogs now, where will he end up?
What is the problem?
He's stuck in the bed.
Hit Y. Hold down Y. That's gonna solve everything.
Yeah, no go for me on that one. I can still pull up my mobi-glass and everything, so I know my keyboard isn't wonky.
You're holding down Y without the mobi-glass. Make sure you're not looking at the mobi-glass. You're looking at the normal in the ship, and just hold down Y.
Yep.
I see.
Is it possible
You
to
keep
look at the bed and try and lie in the bed?
Yeah, that's right.
So you click on F and you mouse around until you find some kind of option. Uh, one option would be to get up, but there's another option maybe to. Oh no, you cannot bed log because you're in.
Yeah. No. I think I just got a thing pop up say resyncing.
Yeah, he might have to relog.
Yeah.
So how
Yeah.
would he do that?
Just back to the menu, and then come
Yeah.
back in.
And where would he appear though?
Yeah, I'm not
We'd have
sure.
to.
I'm not sure about that. He could appear in the bed, but he might go back to Area 18.
I doubt he would appear. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't lie down, so we'll find out.
Yeah, I don't. I can't think of any other way out.
Going back to the menu and then jump back in. You crashed and you buried my my character. You became one with the dead. Okay.
I haven't heard that in a while. Not being able to get out of the bed.
All right, I'm loading back in now.
So Y normally Y gets you out of everything. So if you're in the pilot seat, if you're in the tram seat, if you're in
He's back in
the
Area
bed,
18. We'll have to go pick him up.
back in area 18. All right, go do that, and I'll take care of. There's a few things I need. Oh wait, because you have the paint. So let me spawn first. Let me change the paint, and then go back and get him.
Okay.
And I don't know, maybe not use the bed this time. Use the turret or the pilots, the co-pilot. All right, so I need to wait 30 seconds for the cyclone to arrive here. Then I put the paint, and you're off.
Cool.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna pick out the. I'm gonna get out the Pisces and get everything ready.
Oh, dude, a jump is about to land.
Really. Let's hope their intentions are good. Oh. I think we might get a 30K because I can't move. Yeah, it's not responding to my keyboard commands or my. It's not delivering the vehicle. I'm trying to retrieve a vehicle and it's stuck there for. I think the server is about to go. Welcome to Star Citizen. Oh no, it looks like okay. It looks like. Let me see. It recovered. Right, so I need to get on your ship and move the paint from the ship to the local storage, and then it's going to show up. Okay, so I need to be on the ship for
And then, does any of you guys have any water on you?
we have when you come over, we
Okay.
can give you stuff. Plus, you can also find stuff. It's easy to find. Jesus, that NJ's so
Dude, we could
enormous.
probably land the cutlass on top, and then wouldn't it be parented? So it'll just sit there?
It probably would be parented, depending on where you. It has a. I think it has a pretty big area where you can land. Inside and outside. I think it has a pad outside. I found a video the other day. I'm gonna post in the forum where they land a arrow on a moving 890J. So the 890J is flying, and the arrow lands on it. It looks amazing.
Nice. I mean, you got everything you need, right?
I think I got, but give me a second just to make sure.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute then.
All right.
I'm just waiting on the shuttle now.
Yep. I put the paint on the cyclone, and it looks fantastic, dude. When you see it, it looks amazing. Oh, and you can put a guy in the back. You can put, yeah. So you can have 3 people on it.
Back.
Some of the, I'm done. So you can leave. You can leave.
Cool.
Dude, you have to see the MT with the frostbite. It looks amazing.
Okay.
It's hard to focus on it though with the 890J just sitting there. It's just an enormous capital and shit. It makes everything else look like a toy. He's giving me an inferiority complex. I hope he goes. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one. Who knows? Before the end of the year.
All right, and just let me know what hangars you guys land at.
Cool. I'm coming into land now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's hangar 1.
All right, headed to hangar 1. And that reload really helped my frame rates here. It's a lot smoother.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, maybe getting the turret gun this time.
And which one again?
The turret. It's the seat next to the bed.
Okay. Okay. Too close. There we go. All right.
So, I guess we'll try it. You can't really use it here yet, but once we get up, show you how to turn it on and all that.
No, there's no reason to. There's no reason to. Just get him here as quickly as possible. I mean, if he doesn't know how to fly, well, the turret is easier, but
Yeah,
I mean,
can learn how to fly tutorial. So
yeah,
we can,
yeah, you can learn that. It's a bit more complicated, and then once you learn, there's a lot of things that there's a lot of extra things to learn, but you can learn them later. Oh,
Were you
there
guys
is a.
already?
Go ahead.
I was saying, were you guys already? This is the damage from when your game had crashed.
Oh, on the
Oh yeah,
outside
there's
of the ship.
damage
Yeah,
on
yeah.
I think this server is having trouble because I'm trying to pull out my gun and I can't. Or even the
Are you at the station?
at the yeah, I'm at the
Yeah, you can't pull your gun out there.
oh, okay, because I wanted to even the tractor beam I can't.
No, I don't think you can.
All right, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. The Pisces is so much fun to fly. It's so easy.
Mute myself real quick, guys.
All right.
I'll look for a mission now.
Oh,
Oh, the security ones. I don't see any security category right now for some reason. Oh, wait, no, it's
it's
called
mercenary.
mercenary. Mercenary. And again, I don't see mercenary. I see bounty hunter, search, maintenance, salvage, research. Oh, maybe it's in the personal. Yes, it's in the personal.
Personal is usually illegal.
Oh.
Not
No,
always,
but
but
it tells me about bounty to collect. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it for you. Maybe you can get something.
all right.
We could also have Mesureal do take the mission so he can get his certification, for example. That's an option
All right, I'm.
Cool. Is this your Pisces icy next to the pads?
too. Yes.
All right, I'll land next to you then.
Yeah. It would be good to take a picture. But it's dark now. Would like it to be. And you've taken damage. Can you fix this damage?
I can try to go to the landing pad. Yeah, I'm not getting any option to repair.
All right, we'll leave the picture for some other time. So, well, stay in the landing pad, and I'm just going to fly. I'm just going to drive the cyclone on. Open the door.
All right.
Am I good to get out the turret?
Yep.
Yeah, and what you can do is, when I put the cyclone in, you can get in the seat of the cyclone because you're going to be driving it, and that should be a safe seat for you. Oh, okay. There's a problem though. If you get in the cyclone, then you won't be able to see outside the ship, and so forget about that. Stay in the, because the trip will be boring to you if you cannot see outside the.
Just watch out. He's gonna drive in here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can observe like the how we load vehicles. So you need to take your ship from ArcCorp. You need to come to an outpost. You take out the vehicle and you park it in. And right now we only have like one vehicle, but if it's a big mission, there might be like whole tanks. Much bigger ships. And are you in the back?
Yeah, I'm
it's
in the
it's
back.
safe. It's
In the
safe.
back, okay. So you need to like back up the vehicle because if you back it up, then it's easier when the time comes to get off. And maybe you're under fire or something when you're trying to get off, and you need to do it fast. So that's about it. It doesn't need to get any better than this. F4. Okay, turn it off before you get off, or you could leave it running. Right now, there's no fuel for the ground vehicle, so you can drive them forever. Okay, so now I get off. You close all the doors, and you guys take off. And I have another little ship, the medical ship. I'm gonna follow you with it.
He wants to, you said close all the doors?
Yeah, close all the doors. Let's try to jump together, Signal. I'm not very good at doing that.
All right.
And then question, for if you guys have any water, if you don't mind sending me some.
Oh yeah, I'll give you something to drink.
All the doors are closed.
Let's pick up the mission now. So try telling him what mission to pick. He can do his certification, his mercenary certification, if you can find it. And then
First thing is, Mesureal, go into the contract manager. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, in my Moby Glass.
Yeah. Go to mercenary and pick up a call to arms. That'll give you a little cash bonus every time you kill a bad guy.
Okay.
And in the mercenary tab, what other missions do you see?
Waiting for it to load. Once you drove the truck in, there we go. Contracts. Don't think I have any visible right now.
In mercenary. So it'll be general up the top, and then on the side you should have some other categories.
Yeah, it's saying no contracts available at this time for me. Let
Really?
me make sure that the full tutorial. Here.
I'm not sure what. If you've, I've never done the tutorial.
I got a
so-
mission to protect site. Let's do this now.
Yeah.
I will accept it, and then I will share it with everybody. So
I got it now. I had to abandon my tutorial real quick.
oh, okay.
Right.
Did you
So-
join this one that I just shared, the protect site?
Yeah, he might have to. He might have to go out of the mobiGlas. I'm not sure how you accept that from the mobiGlas.
Yeah. So make sure you're not in the mobiGlas. Make sure you're in first person.
Yep. And send it again. Yeah. There we go.
All right. So we all have this, and put also the call to arms if you can find it. The call to arms would be in General Mercenary. So go back in the mobiGlas. General, the top at the top, General, and then down to the Mercenary section. And there should be one that's called a call to arms, and that gives you a bonus every time you kill somebody.
Excellent. And do you have the water?
Yeah, it's in here. Just this thing here. If you F click it, you should be able to grab it.
Sometimes this game is great for everything that it offers, and then other times you have to go and remove your helmet.
Are you holding the button? You should be able to just hold left click.
Just left click it.
Like when it's in your hand, you should just be able to hold left click, the left mouse button, and it'll just continuously drink.
Okay.
You set for water, or do you need more?
I think I'm good for right now. I'm left clicking it, but it's not bringing it back up.
Yes, sometimes you gotta really like hold it and wait a bit, and just it might take a few seconds, and there should be a little bar showing you how much is left. It could also be empty. If you F click on it, what does it say? Does it say it's empty?
I think this is just the last. I got like two more sips left. There we go.
Are you at 100% hydration?
I think it's 80, but it's gone away. The alert's gone away, so I think I'll be okay for right now.
That means you're at 100. If it doesn't show anything, that usually means you're at 100. And you can see... Is that true? No, mine's not up either. Yeah, to see your actual results, if you hold F and right click, you'll see all of your meters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 45%, so I'm good for right now.
45? Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely give you more. I'll drop another one. There you go. Oh, disappeared. Yeah, there it is. So are you able to continuously drink?
Yep, it's doing it.
Okay,
there
yeah,
we go.
Cool.
Yep, 73%. Yeah, we're good for right now. That'll be fine.
All right. Just with your helmet, make sure you put that. Do a helmet check before you get out of the vehicle.
Engines online.
All right, helmet's on.
All right, we got a mission, don't we? I see.
Yeah, we got the mission. So, okay, so you should be able to track that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So Mesureal, when you go to the contracts manager and go to accepted, click on protect site, and just make sure that it's tracked. Because if you don't have it tracked, it's not always. It depends what order you do things in. Because if it's not tracked, then you don't see the markers and stuff.
Yep, I got it. I got protect site tracked.
Cool. Are you ready to take off, Icy?
Yeah, but let me see because I didn't check if it's tracked for me. Protect site. No, for me it's not tracked. So now it's tracked. Good to know. I didn't know about this. Right. So can you see the destination Y signal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see we've got.
Oh, Y signal. Y signal. I'm asking Y signal. Can you
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah.
He's the one who's flying. So get out. Take off. And I want us to try to
But
for
maybe before we do that, let's just set up all the waypoints in the map. So it's Shubin Processing Facility, SPAL 7, I think.
you're the leader, right? You're the party leader. So all I have to do is let you do it, and then I think you'll pull me in.
All right. Okay, I'm taking off.
Launch complete.
Okay, raise your landing gear.
Just on
Captain
the.
turret on.
Do we Oh, you already loaded the vehicle. Cool. Yeah, landing gear's up.
Gear up.
Right. Wait for me though. Okay. All right. No, you don't need to wait for me. I'm not following.
I'm not getting the group quantum marker. Maybe it'll pop up if you start syncing.
Oh yeah. I need to turn on my quantum, which I just did. Have you already jumped?
No. Yeah, so you're ready to go, right?
No. Yes.
Alright, I'll see if this pulls you in. Did that pull you in?
No, not yet.
It's probably not. It should be instantaneous.
Maybe I wasn't pointing at the same place. Maybe I need to point at the same.
Yeah, it needs to be SPAL 7.
Okay.
You can just
so,
warp to me now, though, because I already went. Yeah, normally when you do it, it actually shows a list of the players, and it, like, checks them off.
I see. Yep, we gotta learn how to do that.
So for this, do you guys want me to hang back? I don't have any weapons on me.
At first, you're gonna drive the cyclone, and then you're gonna hang back and just get some new armor and some new weapons from the dead guys.
Gotcha. Roger that.
So, we're gonna land a bit further, Y signal, but not too far. Not
Yeah.
too far.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to do that for this mission, but it'd be good practice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what let him drive something.
Let me know when you've reached me.
So the one we're going, is it the Shubin Processing Facility 7? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on my way there, but why don't you find a place to land, and then I'll just land next to you.
Alright.
Take care with these moons, because especially at night, these moons are freaking horrible. Die so easily.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, when I'm flying at night, I'm usually just constantly hitting the ping button.
That's a
Once
good
every
idea.
2 seconds.
The moons are especially treacherous because they're just small and low gravity. By the way, in the concept art for this cyclone, it shows that there's 3 seats in the front and no seat on the
Fuck.
no turret in the back.
I just crashed.
In
I
the
just crashed again. Are we still moving,
oh
Mesureal?
yes, you're moving and you're moving pretty fast.
We're more than likely going to just pitch up and then go in
Now you
reverse.
stop. Now you stop. So you're not moving that fast. So even if you hit the ground, you might still make it. Now it's going a bit faster. God damn it! It's going faster towards the ground. You're gonna crash. 500. Oh no, that's not. That's me. Hold on. Have you landed already?
I was pretty close to landing.
No,
Yeah, we're
you
actually
mean
getting a little bit of
you're
altitude, so we're fully upside down and then really go right
okay.
into it.
You're
We're upside
you
down.
look good. You look good. I think it'll be fine. Just try to get back in as soon as. Why are you crashing? You have any
Yeah, I
idea?
don't know. It's been unstable the last while. I'll have to try something. Might reinstall Windows.
What's your NVRAM set to?
What do you mean?
So if you have like a decent portion of your SSD still available that's not being used, you can allocate that to your NVRAM, your virtual RAM.
I mean,
So
I have like
I guess
64 gigs of RAM. So
Oh yeah, you should be fine then.
all right, I'm back in. Yeah, okay. It looks like we just tilted a bit.
Right. Land, and then I'll land next to you.
Powering off the turret.
Make sure you have the landing gear out.
Yep. All right, we're down. I've got the lights on, so it'll be easier to see. There's a rock there, but okay, you've gone past it. Cool.
So remember, leave the power on. Turn
Yep.
the engine off. It feels so much better because yesterday, Duriel, we did some missions, and I kept getting shot in the head and in the chest, and you can't really fix that without going to a clinic. So now we bring our own clinic with us.
You can jump out of this seat, Ezra.
Gotcha. And second thing, if Mesreal's too much, I go by Mez too. You can just leave it just Mez
Yeah,
for short.
Mez is
Yep,
better.
yep,
Yeah,
yeah.
because it's giving me trouble.
Yeah, I'm getting confused. Yeah, you can get your gun out now, by the way. Just press 2. Oh, you don't have one. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll get you one. All right.
He doesn't need it now. He's gonna pick one from.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna pick.
All right, I'm gonna open the back door, and if you jump into the what's it called? Into the cyclone, maybe you can drive it out.
Yeah, that's the get in the driver's seats of the Cyclone, and I think then U is to turn on the power. I think
Yeah.
you need. Okay, get out of his way.
Yep, yep.
There we go. All right, I clear.
Yep.
Yep. Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome. That's it. Stop there.
right.
Let's take a. Let me take a picture. West signal. No, open the ramp again. West signal.
All right.
And then stand on the ramp, and I'm gonna take a picture. Let's see. F4. No, stand up though. Stand up though, so we can see you. Okay. Right. That's done. So get in the passenger seat.
Are we all gonna get in this, or are you gonna
Yeah,
bring the
well,
Pisces, or alright?
no, the Pisces is gonna stay here.
So Mez, with this vehicle, it's easier to drive if you're in third person. So if you press F4, you'll be able to see outside. But the thing with that is that you won't be able to see the markers. So
Yeah.
somebody else will call it for you. Like we'll tell you what we'll navigate.
Okay. Just a fair warning. I'm still getting those frame rate drops, so just a fair warning on that.
This thing's pretty hard to destroy. So
Okay. I will definitely spend tomorrow working on that and figuring out what overclocks it takes for this to run a lot smoother because it shouldn't be running the way that it is right now.
so what sort of system do you have? Is it pretty high end or mid range?
I would say it's pretty mid. It's just a AMD Ryzen 7.
Okay.
I've got right now it's pulling 32 gigs of RAM. This is the 8 gig GPU.
Okay.
All my specs are pretty solid, but saying right now it's using 100% of my GPU at the moment, but 35% of my CPU. So I have to figure out
What resolution is it?
what
What
coming
resolution are
in.
you using? What resolution are you using?
1980,
Hmm.
and then I've got it. I refreshed it to 60 hertz.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just basically turn, and so we're ready to go. So just turn around the opposite direction, pretty much. Just don't hit
Yeah,
the
don't
ship
hit
because it
the,
can
don't hit
blow
the
the
weapon.
ship up very easily that way.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So turn about 30 degrees to the right. Yeah. That's more like 50, but a little bit
Oh,
like
don't
10
hit
to the
my,
left.
don't hit that ship. Don't hit
Yeah,
that
the
ship.
Pisces is right there. Pisces
This
is
thing's
right
got
there.
some torque.
Yeah, this is exactly the right direction to go, where you're facing now. But you'll have to go around
Okay.
these rocks and stuff. We'll correct you.
Got
Yeah, you definitely gotta tap the controls a bit.
this is. As the draw distance comes in, so my frame rates start to drop. It's a ravine.
Press L, by the way.
Press L.
Yeah, there you go. That might help.
There. There we go. Let me know if I'm still going in the right one. So I picked my
Yeah,
reference rock.
this is roughly the correct direction.
Can't fire the gun, so I've never used this particular.
You gotta hold F and power it on.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's like a turret.
Same with other turrets. You gotta use the mouse wheel up to speed it up.
Still going the right way, right?
Yep, yep.
We could do Ghost Hollow afterwards.
Come again?
I was saying to icycalm, we could do Ghost Hollow. It's a mission.
Yeah, we could.
We have several options.
Alright, so you got a course correct, go about 30 degrees to the right.
This outpost right here.
It's about 20 degrees more to the right. Yeah, okay, you're dead on now. Let's go straight ahead. You should see some lights soon.
Yeah, I see it. You want me to hang back and we go the rest of the way on foot, or?
No.
Get close so I can shoot if I see anything.
Yeah, I think this is the front door here. But just go further in. All the way in. Yeah, we can stop about here.
Three. Okay. There we go.
So go right up to the door. Like, do you see the, Yeah, just bring it in.
It's not absolutely vital that he drives right up to the door. We're good here.
Alright.
Alright. Here.
Yep. So press I. Oh, actually, it's U for the vehicles, right? Yeah, just press U to turn everything off.
Press U to power off.
So hold Y to get out, yeah.
And just follow behind us, basically. A few steps behind us. Keep your distance, and then when the things quiet down, we'll tell you how to get weapons.
Okay. And crouching is which
Control.
key is that? Control. Okay.
Who's shooting?
That's footsteps.
Downstairs. No, I heard.
It'd be down. It'd be be hostiles. Yeah. So I don't see any triangles though. So it might be bugged. So just double check your fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's down here shooting.
Alright, ahead, is that Ninetales?
I'm gonna check. I'm not sure. Yes, it's a 9-2.
Yeah, so come loot this body.
And take his, change your whole armor for his
Yes,
armor.
come behind, don't be in front. You're gonna get shot. So behind here, there's a body, and grab the gun and everything.
Yep. And Jesus. This frame rates. Okay.
What is your processor?
Ryzen 7.
I think it's his GPU, because it's bottlenecking at the moment.
My GPU. There's probably a setting.
So yeah, you can pretty much, if you click loot, you should be able to grab all his stuff and get the gun.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
Alright.
Watch it.
Just stay there, Miz. What the fuck? Alright, one sec. I'm not sure who they're shooting at.
I think I have a. Yeah, it's not.
This fucking gun is lagging out. You might have to roll on your back to get up. Yeah, maybe get behind cover, and I'll try to help you more. Alright, I'm gonna try using this. How you going for health now?
80. So that's good.
Alright, cool. I'll go back.
I had to be more careful because I keep getting shot.
The most
Okay,
important thing at the
fine.
moment is just grab this gun, and we can loot this stuff later.
Okay.
So if you F
There's
click
only
it, there
two
should
guys
be a
left.
grab option. If you F click the gun.
Yeah, it's because the body is right there.
Sorry, I'll get rid of that.
There we go.
One guy's coming from the left.
Alright, just follow me.
Okay.
So don't shoot anyone who's wearing red, because you'll get in shit for that.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's Icy's to the
At
left.
this point,
Just
it's better for you to let us kill everybody until. Okay, there's a guy with red, I think. Don't shoot anybody. Yeah, this guy.
yeah, okay, yeah, this guy. Yep. Yeah, don't shoot this guy.
Basically, you should only shoot at this point if we die and you're on your own. Otherwise, just keep an eye out.
Yep. Roger that.
We have one guy left to kill. You can see at the top where it says hostile remaining.
Yeah, this is another friendly here, I see.
Yes, those guys are friendly.
Alright. I'm hearing something.
To the right, 8 o'clock. Is that
Yeah,
is
he's
that
a
guy
friendly.
red?
That's a friendly. Yeah, just stick with us. Come downstairs.
Okay.
If you find a dead friendly guy, you can also take his armor. I don't think there's a problem with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anybody who's dead, you can take their stuff.
Going into the back rooms. I think there's one back here. Can hear him. Oh, okay.
That's it.
Alright, I guess we
So-
should do some looting.
Yeah, we're gonna do the looting and maybe help Mess pick up change his attire basically.
Can you breathe in here? You must be able to breathe.
Yeah, probably. We didn't cycle.
Yeah, that's true. But you don't always have to do that. Like in the ships, you don't have to do it.
I see.
Yeah,
Well,
so...
So, it says I have to take off my armor.
You know what you can do is, why don't we just take a couple of bodies back to the ship and then he can do it in there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was a nice heavy one.
It's better if he takes the security guys, not the nine tails, because we're not outlaws or anything.
So,
Yeah.
this guy in red right here.
The red guy.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that on the way out, right? Once we got the red boxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, who do you want me to pick up?
Take whatever you can from that guy. You know what? You do the looting ysignal, and I'm just gonna take the red body back to the ship with my multi-tool.
Alright.
All right.
And I have to take all my
Okay, so I'm picking up. Where's the heavy? You said.
I think it was on the mezzanine.
Okay, here he is. So I can just pick him up.
Is that a heavy?
For some reason. Okay. For some reason, my multi-tool doesn't have. I guess I didn't put a. You have to take him. Ysignal. Yeah, just take the weapons, and ysignal's gonna take the body. Yeah, just follow ysignal.
Alright.
Dude, is this a... Yeah, okay, that's security. The problem is how are we going to get it back on the... Because we came by car.
Oh, you're right. You're right. All right, try to change here. Let's see if you can change here.
Okay, yeah, I got really bad lag, so it's just taking me a minute for me to whatever it's trying to pop in.
And I do have a level 3 injury on my arm, so it's good that we have the. I always get hit. And you must have made some money now, Mez. So if you hit F1, you should see that you have more money now.
Okay.
Basically, the fee for the mission is divided by 3. Everybody that shares it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only seeing medical goods in this place. Haven't seen any red boxes.
Okay. I think I took a wrong turn.
If you find the attachment for the multi-tool,
It's this way.
The tractor attachment, I need one, no signal.
It's this way.
Are you still down here with me?
Yeah, you're on you're on the top floor. Can you see me?
Okay, yeah, now I see you. Yep.
Yeah, so it's over this way. Yes, there's a body here. This guy here. I'm pretty sure if he takes his helmet off and he goes down, I can just get him back up again. But I'm pretty sure there's got to be air in here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it without taking your helmet off, but... Like, if you drag the core, I think it equips everything. But you might have to take all your stuff off. I haven't done that in a long time.
No, let him just...
Yeah, I have to take my stuff off first.
Okay.
Click R and hold R to sheath your weapon, to holster or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. And now hit I, and just take out all your clothes and put them in the local inventory.
Yeah, so my inventory, the right hand on the right hand side doesn't even show up. Like
Yeah, it's because you don't have any local here and you don't have a backpack on. So you just have to drop it all on the floor. Like you can barely carry any armor in this game anyway, or weapons.
Okay.
So you just drop when you're changing stuff. You pretty much just got to drop all your stuff on the ground, and then pick what you want up again.
Yeah.
So if you press I and you highlight a piece of gear and you drag it, there should be a little hand icon down the bottom, and that's where you put it to drop it.
Yeah, I just crashed.
Okay.
Dang it, I think it's probably my CPU, not my GPU. You were doing so good. But don't worry, I'm going to the hardware store tomorrow.
Ysignal has also been crashing. He has a $5,000 PC, so it might not be your setup. We're not 100% sure about that.
Okay.
You know, he crashed as much as you, right? And he has no problems with hardware, so. I mean, it's always good to have better hardware, so that's always good, but it might not be our issue today.
So I'm rebooting right now.
Oh, so your whole PC crashed?
Yeah, my whole PC crashed.
Okay.
Not just the game. I got an OS failure, so I may have to do a reinstall of Windows. Yeah, I may do that tonight. For me, guys, it's 10:43 p.m. where I am. So I may have to hop off now.
Playing with you.
Come again?
Nice playing with you, and
Yeah.
you know, keep an eye out on the voice channels and in this channel. Whenever you see people playing, just jump in. And also, if you're the first person playing, you can also just jump in this alpha squad, and if you know, so that people can join you. Or if you want to, you don't have to. You know, you can just play on your own because sometimes it's also good to play on your own. You know.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Is go through, learn how to fly, get used to the controls, uh, optimize my hardware so that I can get better, and I'll keep you guys updated in the chat.
And if you have any questions, you know, just post them in the chat, and somebody's gonna answer them.
So thank you. I really do appreciate you guys.
All right. Good night, man.
All right. Good night.
See you, dude.
See ya.
Right. So what do we do now? Well, we'll just leave, I guess. Right? Let's just get
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, there wasn't really much to be looted.
Oops! I fell. Oh my god! I fell. That's it. I'm dead.
Oh, you felt didn't it? Was it not loaded or
I
something?
fell off the back of the fucking. That's ridiculous. That means I go back to ArcCorp. I lost all that gear. Well, it's still progress. So, drive back, load the cyclone,
Yep.
and I'll claim my Pisces and meet you. With two players, we'll still have the same setup. I fly my Pisces, you fly the.
Yeah, I think this game needs a an option to like pull somebody out of the seat when you're flying, because yeah, it's like if the pilot has a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, yeah. I've never had this happen to me before. Like, and never. I can't remember the last time I saw anybody get stuck in a seat. Like it was like months ago. And I think there's a problem with the server though, because okay, yeah, the server is kind of. Do you think that his hardware is not good enough? Because he definitely, even when he was playing the game, his movement was just erratic. You know, very.
Yeah, I mean he's saying that
Feels
his hard that his GPU was at 100%. That's not super likely to happen, like based on your settings. It's not impossible, but that's more likely just not good enough.
I don't know the AMD number, so when he was telling
Yeah.
us the AMD
Yeah, I have no
specs,
idea what
I
that
couldn't
means. Yeah.
know what the fuck it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also don't know like the setup for that, because with the latest Intel ones, you have to change your BIOS settings, or it's fucked. These used to run terribly on the system. Not terribly, but not you know what you would expect for.
That thing with the E cores. Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah. They got these bullshit power saving cores. It's like it's a desktop computer. It's plugged into the main supply. I don't give a fuck about power saving.
It's working like a laptop, basically. The
Yeah.
laptops have
Yeah, they unified everything for, you know, laptops and everything.
Well, at least I'm gonna fix that issue I had with the not bringing the tractor.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to load the, I got like less than 2 minutes, so I don't know if I'll have time to load the cyclone. Because it's trespassing.
Oh, I see. So what does that mean? That you lose the cyclone?
Yeah, we just have to claim it. But I mean, if you claim it now, it'll definitely be ready.
I can't. I'm on our corp, so there's no way to claim it here.
Alright, I'll try to get it done.
Yeah, give it a try.
I'll fucking ram it straight in.
We could have just, you know, parked right outside, but, you know, we wanted to give him a little driving experience.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright. Fuck. Got 50 seconds. I don't think you get a crime stat immediately. I think it's just that they attack you. And if you... Like, there's got to be some grace period.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Well, I was able to get a person here from... It was very easy. I just sent a couple of messages and one of them jumped in. And I was expecting him to be... I was expecting these people to be swamped with messages from orgs, but apparently I'm the only one who actually gave him a Discord invite immediately.
Landing.
So you have to make it easy for them. You give them a Discord invite, and you know, hopefully he's gonna work out. But even if he doesn't work out, I was telling Shubin before. What was I telling you? I think I was telling Shubin that if for the past year that we've been playing, if I had been trying this for the whole year, we would have had 20 people in here by now.
Right.
So all I need to do is just keep it up. Just you know, send a few messages a week, 2-3 messages a week, not too many. And then you know, but it's gonna take like some patience because it's like with picking up girls. You know, you talk to 10 girls, you're only gonna end up, you know, having sex with one, and then even that one, you need to have sex with 10 of them to find one that you can vibe with and spend some time with. You know, so it's the same. It's a little disappointing, you know, because a new guy comes and you think you're having fun, and then the next day, you know, he just stops playing. Or maybe he just does something really shitty or something. So you just have to keep going, and eventually, it's worth it. It's effort. It's a bit annoying sometimes, but it's worth it.
Yep.
I have to make the orgy Discord, the orgy channel, though. I have to make it hidden for known. I have to do some of that stuff. I guess.
Well, I got the cyclone. With like 15 seconds to spare.
This was such a stupid death. I didn't know that you could step off the back of the fucking elevator.
Was it just that it hadn't popped in?
No, I think that was just a space. You walk off the elevator. I think that's. Oh.
Because I was on the elevator and when you died, and it was down the bottom. So I don't think it was down. Maybe it was a desync. Maybe on your side, it was up the top.
Is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I think they changed with the landing gear. I think because it used to, as soon as you went into quantum, the landing gear would go up. I don't think that happens anymore. So I think that's why I keep ending up with it staying down, because I'm used to just leaning on that. It is cooler to do it like just as you're coming in and just as you're taking off. Man, the fucking clouds are really thick today.
So I'm fully equipped now. It'd be so cool when you can have just loadouts and then close it and you just click.
Yeah.
I would pay the CCU to close it. I would pay my CCU to close it. Locker. So tell me something. In Discord now, you shouldn't be able to see anymore the orgy channel. Can you see it?
No. Was it in the playroom? Oh no, icy
It was.
feeds.
It was all the IC feed. So if you cannot see it there, that's the first step.
No.
The first step is to make it hidden for everybody. And now I need to add here a role that only the guys with the cult. Let's see. Okay, so I have the cult there. So view channel. So now you should be able to see it again.
Yeah, I see it.
And I also send messages. And send messages. And so now check if you can like type something in there. Can you type something in there?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was thinking that at one point, like I had the idea I could go on the general chat with the hammerhead and just try to get people to man the hammerhead one time.
Yeah,
Because
and then you give them Discord. How could you give them Discord invites through? Can you give them through the game? That's the
you
important
can, I
thing.
think.
You have to get people in your Discord.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the invite code, like, it's not too long, right? Because they
It's
can
not too long. I could make it even. You know, what I could do is I can make a culture.vg slash something, and then forward from there to the invite code. You see?
Yeah, yeah, it's a good idea.
But I used to have it culture.vg slash chat, but that meant that anybody who came to the website could just jump in, and you get some crappy people. So now I would make one, but not put the link anywhere. It could be for example culture.vg slash star citizen.
Yeah.
And you could give that link to people, and then I forward that. I have to set that up, and
It just has to be. It could even be a code, but like it could just be a word, and then if you need to change it, you change it. It's just when people have to memorize all these letters and stuff.
Customs personnel at all times.
Yeah.
Their job is your safety.
I'll tell you something though. The way that I'm doing it might be better, because the way that I'm doing it, listen, this guy, what he did is he went on Reddit and he made a thread that said, I'm new to the game, I just got it, great game, I just wanted to say hi to the community. So the kind of person who makes this thread, like I would never make this thread, such a thread. Like a billion years, I would never make such a thread. So the kind of person who makes that kind of thread, who goes into a community and says, hey guys, I just want to say hi. Like, well, who does that? You know, it's not like cool people don't do that. Let's put it that way. Also, dickheads don't do that.
Right.
So the people who do that sort of thing are like pleasant people. They're like, so basically, if I fish in that pond, we're only gonna get pleasant people. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Instead of getting, so we can just keep doing that for a while. Let's see. I've only sent like 3 messages, and we got this guy. So imagine a month later if I've sent like 20 of them. We'll see how it works out.
I've landed, by the way. Come into the plaza. Have you ever done any of the beacon missions? Like, not the, what do you call it? Not the space beacon
let me
ones.
ask you something. In the origin channel, can you read the history of the channel? Can you scroll up?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So that means right now, that's the one channel I fixed, and I'll later on, I'm gonna need to do this with a bunch of them, with Gab, male privilege. Yeah, pretty much only the gaming ones are gonna have to be left. And I'm even gonna have to, like, when I have like a thread in the Insomnia forum that's called brown washing video games. So like, I can't like post there anymore. We'll see how it's gonna work out. Hopefully.
I think the Gab one is the most sensitive one. By far.
No, the other ones are too. The origin one is bad, and it's just death to faggots. Like,
Yeah, but there's more layer into that. Like, there's more to it.
Yeah.
It's more complicated. Click through to Gab straight away.
Cab is pretty bad. Yeah, Cab is pretty bad. On the one hand, I'm glad that we have a black guy and we have a couple of other black guys, so they can be friends. But on the other hand, it's we'll see how it works out. I mean, often it's not even the black guys who have the most problem with this. It's like whiny white guys.
Right.
Because there is a lot of nuance to what I'm saying, but who's gonna sit down? If you ask me where would I find, I can't even tell you where it is. Like if you told me, where can I find your position on race in detail, and I would say I don't know, man. It's like spread out.
Right.
So, it's somebody who's gonna come in. He's not gonna take the time. He's just gonna see that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a big thing that keeping me back from making the event in planetary annihilation. And you can't really, how are you going to get official developer support? How are you going to get when you can't? They won't want to have anything to do with you, and you'd be lucky if they don't kick you out of the game. Because at least with Star Citizen, they don't give a shit. They have hundreds of thousands of people. But with planetary annihilation, it was such a small community that if the #1 event organizer was, a raving racist, then that reflects badly on the company. And you have to understand the position of the company. They have to shut you out. They don't really have a choice in the matter. So, like, what would I do if a Planetary Annihilation 2 came out and I wanted to, it would be tough. Or even, Pathfinder, like the thing that I'm doing with Pathfinder, like it's the coolest thing ever, and people have gotten sponsorship by Paizo for doing less than what I'm doing. But how would Paizo ever sponsor me? And those guys are rabid anti-racist. Those guys are not even, the PA scene had a lot. I mean, the guys who made PA, they were all, programmers from the 90s, and they were probably racist themselves, I would think. But Paizo, man, they kicked out everybody remotely racist. Paizo is everybody's like woke, 100% woke. So, and then you also have World Anvil and the guys who run one. It's just a small community. It's just a small community that they know each other. And then if you get a bad name, it's that's why I want to run everything from my own server. So I won't need anybody. Eventually, everything will be running on my own server, and I will have my own web domain, and nobody will be able to do anything. So I'm in the spaceport. I'm running to the terminals.
Oh, okay. I just went back to Plaza. I'll come to the spaceport.
Yeah.
I was just asking before, have you done any of the rescue beacon missions or transport missions? Like where you get a beacon and then you go like rescue that player, or they need transport. Like it's like Uber. Like you take them from one place
I
to
haven't
another.
done that, but I'm interested in doing it. But my question is this: how long do we have to wait for this beacon?
Uh this is one of the reasons it's good to have to go out in like the Cutlass, and because if you have like a general setup, you just sort of do your missions and then you'll see the beacon and you can just pick it up on a whim. Whereas if you just sit around waiting for it and you're in your arrow or whatever, or your
I see what you're
what's it
saying. That's
called?
a good thing. That's a good idea to tell people as well. Great. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me okay. Let me reclaim my.
Did
So
you?
now we have the cyclone, right? It's inside the.
Yeah. Did you pick up the tractor beam?
Yes.
Cool.
So 5 minutes until I get my Pisces, and then we're out, and we have the cyclone, and we can just go. And what should we do? Let me look at the missions.
One sec, just gonna take this sweater off.
Now arriving.
All right, I took a mission for 9,000. Investigate wreckage claim.
Alright.
I'm sharing it. Let me know if you got it.
Is that salvage or is it investigation?
Investigate. It's investigation. It's the first investigation that I have here.
Okay.
There's a wreck site, and we have to collect the package.
Alright.
Did you take the mission?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay, so we're good there. And so we're going for that mission, but that mission is easy enough that if we get a beacon, we get the beacon.
Servicing the greater Area 18
Welcome
metropolitan
to the
area.
ASOP vehicle
We hope you
retrieval
have safe
system.
travels wherever your final destination may be.
Okay, Cutlass is in Hangar 1.
Please visit us again.
All right, you just go in and take off.
Welcome.
Try to repair it if you can.
Alright.
And I got another 3 minutes before the Pisces is here.
So that's another cool thing about having this. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Another cool thing about this new setup you've been describing with the Pisces is that if you go on these missions, like it means you have the Pisces. So if that medical rescue mission comes up, the Pisces is there, and that's the best ship for that pickup.
Wouldn't the Cutlass Red be even better?
Oh yeah. But we don't. Well, Adjudicator has one.
Yeah, Adjudicator has one, and
But anyone can have a
buy it
Pisces,
whenever
right?
you want. You can buy it whenever you want. But I like the Pisces because it's maneuverable. It can also go down caves.
Yeah.
Now we know. So as long as we have the Cutlass with it, then this two ships and the Cyclone MT, I think that's the absolute best, as far as I know, for overall operations. And they can be operated by 2 people. So, but it can scale up to several.
Alright, doing my repairs. Yeah, okay, cool. So the repairs, it looks brand new.
So you did repair it.
Yeah, yeah, and the cosmetics fixed as well.
Fantastic. So maybe we can, especially if we can find a place that's daylight, we can take a picture of, so we can show people the basic daily, you know. I think they call, when it's 2 people or 3 people, they call it a fire team.
Yeah.
It's not a squad. Squad is
Yeah,
bigger than
squad
fire
is like 1 level up from that, I think.
So the called fire team vehicle thing is that, and we know the paints, specific paints. Those are good. And then if
What?
we can have another fighter and another plane, and it will be a fighter.
Dude, when I came out of the hangar, all the damage cosmetics came back. That's so weird. So
That
it's
is
all
weird.
it's all fucked up again. Anyway, I got the vehicle.
Okay, I'm heading to my hangar. So with people like Mess, like you don't even know, like, okay, he started the game, but that doesn't mean he's gonna like it. He could just play for a few hours and then never touch it again.
Yeah.
So he might not even have to do anything with us if he just stops playing. It could be that he just doesn't like the game.
Yeah, I mean, even people who've been playing with us for years, like some of those people don't have any interest in this game or played it once, so.
Oh, you're the people who play with us for years, right?
Yeah, so like any random person, you know. But I suppose he was on the. You're saying he was on the Reddit for Star Citizen, right? So it's not just a random.
Yeah,
person.
it's some weird though. Like the way I don't know anybody who spends a lot of time watching. Well, that's actually his attitude is more like the general gamer. Like you can see general gamers who watch like Twitch streams for years of games they don't even play. Like it doesn't make any sense to me.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense to me. So you can see that he's coming from a background of, if not a casual gamer, you know, an average gamer. Whereas the people who would read Insomnia would pay me all this money to be in here, they would tend to not be in that category. So we'll see how it works out. But you know, even if he just plays a few hours with us, that, you know, he's gonna get an experience for that. You know, he sees how it is to play in a team.
Where are we gonna meet up at the objective?
Yeah, we may as well. Okay, Alt N isn't working, so I'm gonna have to take permission to leave. Alright, fantastic. Finally, I'm taking off.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's interesting that we can't really use the Fury, you know, because the Fury has no quantum. Like, it's very specific situations that you can use the Fury.
Is now
Yeah.
off.
We bought so many Fury, like if you had we bought about, I don't know, 15, 20, something like that. But it's mostly for upgrades.
Quantum drive.
So there's a Starfarer. Starfarer is a cool ship.
Which one is that? Is that the refueling one, or is it the commercial?
Yes, third fuel.
Right.
Third fuel.
Because there's like it's almost like a star. I think they call it a Starliner.
Yes, the Starliner, it hasn't come out yet. It's gonna be like a passenger, like a Boeing.
They'll have to have. I wonder where it goes. Like who's going in this thing and where? Because it doesn't make sense for Pyro, right? Because Pyro, like, you don't want to go in a fucking tourist ship.
You know what? The way that I see that Chris Roberts designed the game is very interesting. How he designed it. It's extremely interesting. most people they would not add anything to the design unless they knew. Most people, all designers, unless they knew what exactly what it's gonna do. And you know what they do? They don't design a game really. They just copy paste. They say I want to make a Doom clone, and he's of course they don't call it a clone in their minds, whatever. But that's what they're doing. They're just reskinning games. But what he did is he looked at movies, and he thought, sci-fi movies they have passenger, so we want a passenger
Right.
thing. Or the sci-fi movies have mind layers, or they have mobile repair, or they have all that stuff. So first he said, I want to put everything the sci-fi has, and then we're gonna figure out the mechanics on the way. Like he
Right.
doesn't even know what the mechanics are gonna be now. Why would he need to know now, since he's a long way away from it? And the thing is that because he wants to put all the stuff in, like he's not leaving anything out from reality. He's gonna put everything. Then that means it's possible to make them work. Whereas if he was only putting, because other games
Right.
only simulate certain aspects of reality, not all of them. So, like for example, he knows he wants people to sweep the floor, so he's gonna make that work. If you because other designers would say, oh, you'll never be able to make it work because it's not fun. But that's not true. You can make anything work as long as you committed to design brand new rules from scratch. And as long as you have everything, because if you only have half of reality, then the other half might not work because it's dependent on the other half to work. So
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody design a game like this. I would say the role-playing games they have this advantage in that the role-playing games are even better than this. You know why they're even better? Because they're not designing mechanics, they're designing a physics engine. So Dungeons and Dragons is a physics engine. Once you have all the physics in, then you can do anything you want, as long as you simulate all of a human being's skills, reading, writing, swimming, sleeping. As long as you simulate everything, then you're good. You're good because everything works because it's already, reality is already designed.
Right.
You don't have to think about it. But in video games, because you have to hard code everything, up to now, everybody has been just simulating a small area. Super Mario Bros. Or I don't know, Just Dance or Nintendo's. But they're gonna have dogs. They're putting pets in Squadron 42, and you can have a pet in your ship in Star Citizen. You're gonna bring a pet, your pet monkey.
What happens when the ship blows up?
Yeah,
Make
that's
an
true.
make an insurance claim.
Yeah, you claim the pet. All
Alright,
right,
I'm 4
now I
kilometers
need
from
to.
the objective. Just waiting.
I'm trying now. I'm thinking, am I gonna
You should be able to jump to me, because it's not. There's no. I think
yeah.
the nearest thing
If
is like 70 k's.
yeah, it's hard though because first of all, you don't come up. Do you come? You come up in the
You should be.
okay, I see you
I
now.
should appear in the star map. Yeah, it's finicky.
Right now, I have it set to Walla, and I'm trying to click on the black box or on you, but it's not giving me anything.
So,
So
so what I always try to do is I just double click on the planet, and once you get that, brings you to a view where most of the stuff should appear, and you should be able to click on it. And if it fucks up,
yes,
sometimes you
yes,
got to go
I've
back.
done exactly that, and the clicks are not responding to my clicks. So yeah, so I'm just gonna jump to Walla right now. I've had 2 deaths today for no reason. One of them was just getting off the ship without the helmet, and the other one was stepping the back of an elevator. So that's a lot of money lost for no reason. But you just need to get more careful. There was no reason for me to get any of these. All right.
It
I'm
happens
doing
in this
the.
game though, right? Oh, we got rescue beacon. You want me to take it?
Yes.
All right.
Rescue me. Yes.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
just
and grab
jumping
it.
to you right now.
Oh, I think we missed it.
Yeah, definitely don't ask in the future because you know
Yeah.
there's a competition, right?
Yeah.
Just take it immediately.
Yeah. All right. We missed that one.
All right, so we're going for the black box, and I just arrived. Okay, okay, fucking hell! I exploded on the. Oh my god.
Are you like? Oh, you were like right there. Did you hit the ground?
Yeah, yeah, I hit the ground. I'm not good at landing on moons. What are we gonna do about this? Well, you continue the mission, and I'm just gonna come back.
Alright. Did
I
you?
have two more armor sets between, and then I have to go. I have to stop the game, and I have to refund the armors and all that shit. So
So
I
with the
can.
landing, are you using the speed limiter?
Yes, I'm using it, but because I'm impatient, I'm going like full speed, which is stupid and like pulling back at the last moment. So
Yeah.
that doesn't work.
You,
You really need to go slower. You need to have a bit more
you
patience.
can do that if you time it very well and you use the boost. Like you can do
Yeah.
things like you come in and then you just turn around, use the boost. There's actually a clip. I wish I'd clipped. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I wish I'd clipped it on Twitch, where Chevy and I were coming in. I hadn't played the game in a while, so I was rusty, and I came in, and I swear to God, like we must have come within like I don't know 20 meters of the ground, because I realized we were gonna hit it. And I'm like, fuck! And I pulled up and boosted, and you know how they goes, you get like the blur because of the G forces.
Yeah.
And Jeff's like, fuck! We're gonna hit it. We somehow managed to survive.
Yeah, it's definitely possible, but you cannot do it with any degree of
You have to
cannot
pretty much use,
replicate.
you have to like use the altimeter and stuff like that, so you know like okay, I can see that it's going down by one tick, like 100 meters per second or whatever, and then you can time it that way. But it's easy to fuck it up. Last time I was trying to do deliveries and I was trying to do it really quickly like that, and it was fine for a while, and then I just got it. I got it wrong. I just fucking. And once you're locked in, you're fucked. Once you get to a certain point, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I just need to get more patient. Really, that's it. It's the same thing with the elevator, and with if you just go a bit slower and check your shit, then you'll be fine. But if you try to,
Engines offline.
so yeah, continue the mission. Let me know how it goes, and I still have it shared, so I wonder if I'm gonna get it. I'll probably will
You
get it.
should get some of the money and all that. Okay, it's the black box that I need.
Another thing I've started doing is I don't just change clothes anywhere. I take a room in the hospital and I change if I need to change.
Okay, that's a good idea. Yes, because I thought
I,
about that, but couldn't
I would
figure
like
out
to go
where you
back.
do it. But the
I would
hospital
like to
makes
go
sense.
back to the hab, but Shub says you cannot go back to the hab.
Yeah. I
I
sometimes like
went to Casaba, but they don't have changing rooms. So
yeah. I sometimes like if I'm wearing my normal clothes, I'll go to the ship and then change it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But yeah, I hope eventually you get like a fine. You
Yeah.
just go
It's all
strip down to your
yeah.
underpants in the main street.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if there's a lot of people, they're gonna want to make it look nice.
Yeah, I don't see anybody, but I've seen people at these staff areas before. Enemies. I don't hear anybody. Yeah, it's like I was saying the other day, like doing these little things in this game, I don't know, it just seems more like you'd never think you're doing that in just like a shooter or whatever.
No, no.
But you do these little
Even in,
things and it
even in a
adds to it.
sandbox game, it's a sandbox game like GTA, but you're alone. There's no other humans.
Yeah. Right, I think I got it.
I'll tell you what. Today I saw a trailer for a new game, a horror game, where there's an employee, a security employee, and he goes to a moon where there's a base, and the base is deserted, and it's like a horror. He goes inside, and there's dead bodies, and he gets trapped inside. It's like System Shock almost, right? And I
Right.
was looking at this game, and I was thinking, it's a single player game. How awesome would it be if that game was a Star Citizen mission?
Right.
Because that game is very you fly to the moon, and there's a base there. You go inside and you're alone. There's no other humans in there. So it's very like you can have a small studio. It's like an indie game. It looks pretty good actually. The graphics are, it's not Star Citizen good, but it's pretty good graphics. So what if that studio was making the game for Star Citizen,
Yeah.
and you could play this mission in here? That's the next step, for the missions to be really meaty. Like, they're not gonna be like Starfield, but they're gonna be like a pretty decent, and that will blow people's heads. And then keep in mind also that story, you tie it into the lore, and you move the world forward. If you produce one of these, two of these a year, you can move the plot forward, not just by Squadron 42, but of my missions. And they are sort of going that direction, because the new investigation missions that are coming are going to be much more complex. So we'll see how it goes. It's all a matter of money. If there's enough money, then they can do whatever.
Alright, I'm getting targeted, I think. What the fuck? I don't see anybody though. Alright, I got the black box. Just gonna see what I gotta do next. Okay, it says just deliver the black box. Yeah, so don't bother coming here. I'm gonna go back to Area 18.
Launch
Why?
complete.
Because I got the black box.
You have to deliver it there?
Yeah.
Where exactly?
Not 100% sure. It said private landing pad, but maybe it's Arcorp. Maybe it's not Area 18. It's probably not. It's probably not Area 18. Let me see.
I'm just gonna fly above, and I'm gonna wait on my ship, and if there's a bounty, I'll take it. If there's a beacon, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's just a. It's, drop off black box. Alright, we got the medical rescue.
You got it?
Yeah, so just fly straight there.
Alright,
Are you in the air?
no, because I'm still waiting. It's got a couple of minutes. Let me see how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take another 1:43. Should I expedite? Let's see how much
Yeah,
time
is
is.
it the
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pisces?
expedite. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, F12.
Okay, hangar 2. And then hangar 2.
The other thing is, which system is it in? I'll share it with you. Ah, what the hell? There's no... You can't share it. Yeah, unfortunately this one isn't shareable. It's a bummer. Yeah, I guess you have to be in the same ship for that.
What does that mean? We can still cooperate, right? We can still.
Yeah, I can tell you where it is. It's in Crusader. It's on Yeller. So if you just go to Yeller as soon as you can.
All right.
This guy's complaining because he was closer, but we got it before him.
Aircraft is now on. Landing gear
Do
up.
that. Yella, you said, in Crusader.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Oh, Shubin said that the Cutlass Red has a level 2 quantum, and it goes really fast. So maybe that's why it might be better than the Pisces. I don't know what the Pisces has. Probably doesn't have
Right.
a level 2. That means it zips around the system faster to get people. So I can definitely see, okay, you have two players. One has a Cutlass Black, the other one has a Cutlass Red. And that might be better than... I do like the Pisces though, but the Pisces, maybe it's probably better if you're alone, I suppose.
The Pisces is
Also,
like easier for people to get though. It's a lot cheaper, isn't it?
yeah, that's true. It's a lot cheaper, definitely. I think it's easier to pilot too.
If he expects transport, we pull up in this completely fucking beaten up ship. Fucking full of bullet holes.
You're gonna see us with these armors that are. Dude, I've seen some videos of Pyro where they have labs where they experiment on people in pods, in water pods and shit. And they could add some really creepy stuff if they wanted to. And by the way, the Xenothread guys, if you look at their leader proclamation, he sounds like a right wing, anti right wing nationalist. But he's very convincing. Whoever wrote that, I can't believe that he doesn't believe that stuff. Yeah, I'm going to post that in the forum. The Xenothread guy, and by the way, the video, under the video on YouTube, everybody's saying, I want to join that guy. That guy is very convincing. And then another guy said he's going to make a Dyson sphere around Stanton and he will make the aliens pay for it. Those comments are hilarious on YouTube.
You in quantum?
Yes, I'm in quantum towards Crusader.
Cool. What's your distance?
Oh, let's see. 40 million.
Alright.
39 million. It's gonna take a while, dude. In Pyro, when you jump, you could make a sandwich, take a shower.
I mean, you need a big ship for that, won't you?
Yeah, you need right, because also the fuel.
I suppose that's where the stuff like the Starfarer will be useful.
Starfarer, the Liberator, yeah.
Thing is, with that Starfarer thing, can it run off its? Can it like cannibalize its own supply of fuel?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably it has just gigantic, enormous tanks, fuel tanks, like the A2, for example, can just keep going round and round the system. Has we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to put my ship in the front, so that's the one he sees, and then you'll be behind in case I need a backup.
The problem is if he sees my waypoint, because he sees where I am. If he sees that it goes dead and isn't moving, he'll probably cancel the mission. You have to
No, I'm not saying don't move. Just come with me, but your ship should be right behind mine.
No, but what I mean is I'm basically there now. So for you to catch up, I'd have to wait, and he's gonna see that I'm not making progress.
All right, so keep go and do the mission then. Go and do the mission, and you can tell him that I have a friend coming. I have a Cutlass Black if you want. You can tell him I have a Cutlass Black and I have a friend coming with a spices.
Yep.
If you need to tell him. If you don't need to tell him, don't say anything.
Yep. Oh, dude, he's in. Okay, he's in Grimhex.
He's in Grimhex?
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound
It could definitely be a trap. It's okay, I'm not.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why would he be dead and dying in Grimhex?
Drive is now off.
Maybe just somebody took a hover bike in there. Ah, stupid quantum's fucking up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
He's definitely in Grimhex.
Inside the building.
Well, he's definitely in that location. At that location. I don't know if he's actually in the interior of the space station.
Dude, it could be any pirate just putting out a.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened to us once before.
We could have a rule that we don't pick up people from Grimpex, from the ghetto. We don't pick up people from the ghetto. I would say I don't particularly feel like losing another set of gear right now, so I would say let's scrap it. What do you think? Let's just go deliver the package. Well, you haven't lost anything today, so you can try it on your own if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Landing gear down.
Alright. I wonder if I can take another mission independently of this, so you can... No, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll hang out here. Maybe I can rescue you if something goes wrong. I'll just read the...
This guy is asking for help, but he's not monitoring the global chat. It does kind of seem like he's on the inside. And Grimhex is one of the hardest places to find the landing pads. Alright,
by the way, if you want to try that that idea that you had of asking for people to join you in your hammerhead. By the way, I also want to join you in the hammerhead. So definitely, if we have 1 or 2 players, or even if you're alone, we definitely. How many people can the hammerhead take? I think it's a lot.
There's like 6 guns.
That's great. Good,
They're
great. So
fucking
you should
big as
definitely
well.
do that. You should definitely do that. We should definitely try all the different approaches.
I mean, it looks like somebody else is doing that right now.
Well, yeah, I'm not up for that. I would rather, you know.
No,
be
I'm not saying
alone.
that. I'm just saying he'd like, you know, if we asked, he's already. We've got to compete with him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
All right, somehow I got to find this guy. So I'm in Grimhex now.
Yeah, I'm watching you through the stream. That cycle looks amazing in that. You're not gonna close your door, the back of your door.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Here of all places. The fuck? Where is he? This guy is a spastic. Like, how's anybody supposed to find you if you don't have no way to talk to him? Yeah, his marker's disappeared as well for some reason.
You have a marker, right? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but that's suddenly disappeared. I am seeing a lot of dead bodies here. Oh, here he is.
Oh, let me see.
Problem is, you can't get the medical gun out here. Alright, got
So
him.
how did you get him?
The med pen. There you go, dude.
Wow.
See you later.
Man down, man down. You lost an excellent fighter today.
I suppose as long as it's inside Grimhex, it's safe because they can't shoot you, unless they have, like you said.
He must have. It must have been that he like starved to death or something, or he was already injured and he bled out.
This is such a dump. Grimhex is such a dump.
Fuck! I didn't note that it hang it.
Welcome.
I need to build the habit of every time I land, note the hangar number. Because I always have to go back to the Azop terminal.
Engines online. Launch complete.
That was fun. That was fun. And it definitely makes everything more interesting, because otherwise it would have just been a simple. So there will be, in Alpha 320, there will be basic idles for weapons and knives. There will be new idle animations for weapons and knives.
Sorry, what will there be?
Idle animations, new basic
Right.
idle animations for weapons and knives. Alright, so what are we up to now? We still haven't gone to investigate the wreckage claim, right?
No, I got the black box. Remember? Oh, I didn't. I got to take that back. I have to actually. So I got to go back to our corp.
So, okay, then I'm gonna go to our group 2 and then we'll just continue the missions there. Oh, I don't have enough fuel, so what do I do about that now?
You have to land at Grimhex, probably.
Isn't there another station in?
I mean, if you're around Crusader, there's
I'm around
what's it called?
Crusader. Yeah, I'm around.
Port Olisar, I think.
Right. Let's try that. I'm getting scanned by Crusader security now. The first time that happens to me. This is remain stationary. Okay. They cleared me. That's pretty cool. Pedro Camacho Acevedo is the I think I pronounced his name right. It's the Star Citizen composer. He's Portuguese, and he said on Twitter recently that he can't wait for Pyro to come online because he's written a whole new soundtrack for it.
Cool.
How awesome is that, man? Every fucking system its own soundtrack. And he must have written it years ago because every year for the last 4 years they've been saying that Pyro is coming out. So imagine like working hard to make the soundtrack and not being able to share it uh, with people for half a decade.
The individual planets have different music, don't they?
Yes, they do have different music.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
like the one in Crusader. I don't know if it's is it adaptive? Because I remember a bunch of times when you sort of walk in out to the
Yes,
spaceport,
yes,
it
yes.
seems to
Exactly.
change, and it's like very, I don't know, it's very appropriate.
Yeah, it the soundtrack is bold. Like you wouldn't expect to hear that kind of music in this kind of game. Um, and some of the there's a lot of music. Like I found a playlist on YouTube with like dozens of tracks. There's just a lot of music. And it's not just him, there's another composer. He's the principal composer, but there's another one, at least two composers. If you were even cooler, you know what I would do? I would get a different composer per system to give a completely different feel. Can you imagine a Van Duel system where like all the cities, everything is Van Duel, and you go there, every time you go there, you have to bring, a whole fucking army with you. And you're like, how long am I going to survive? They will have so many different types of, play styles. Or back to Earth, you're going to go back to your home and see what it looks like in 1,000 years. All this is coming soon.
Quantum drive is now on.
I can't. Like all this time, I've been trying to just go to Olisar, and I can't. It's so much easier. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to Daymar and land in an outpost somewhere.
Right.
Can't. I wonder how many people that play this game has lost just by all this garbage.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be instructing me to just fly to some random building in near Area 18. So I don't think it's any of the usual things. And it doesn't have a marker either. Well, it doesn't have a quantum marker.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. It's another mark.
Hello.
I'm kind of jealous because I wanted to do that myself, but I'm gonna replay this mission so many times that it doesn't matter. It's more interesting to me the whole emergent way that we could have finished that mission in like 10 minutes or something, but we had this in the middle. The rescue was amazing to have this in the middle, and then you try to juggle both missions and.
Landing gear down.
Shubin was talking before about playing pirates at some point, and listen to what's going to happen if we play pirates. If we play pirates, all of us are going to have 5 crime type, which means not only will we have our mission that we're doing, but we'll have all the system's bounty hunters on us. Can you imagine that?
Right.
So
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You're living out of Grimhex. You have all the pirate armors. You have the pirate skins for your ship. You all have the worst possible crime stat, and you're being hunted. Everything that you try to do, you're being hunted by all the bounty hunters in the system. To me, that sounds like endgame right now. Like after we've done everything else, and we want something different.
Yeah, this just looks like this is a it's just on the top of a building, pretty much. This is a screenshot. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! It's alright.
Whatever.
It's alright. I just went in a bit fast.
Engines offline.
Do the security posts have refueling pads?
I don't think you're allowed to go there generally.
Jesus Christ, I'm having so much trouble finding somewhere just to Fuel this. We should have just taken the Carrack out, but you see, if you take the Carrack out, you spend so much money on refueling. You really have to be making money to use it. You can't just, you know, deliver single packages with the fucking Carrack. Imagine delivering with a javelin. Like it's like imagine it's like the they knock on your door and there's an aircraft carrier outside. You brought your package. Wow, that's nice. That is great. That's amazing. Wow. Well, after you've done the mission type, explain to them what happened there. Wow, that is nice. That is some amazing pictures. Okay, I'm getting scanned again.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Look at that picture of us.
Nice. That's really good.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
It's also pretty cool for the guy because he jumped in our channel and we were streaming. So, you know, a lot of people, they don't stream and it's like being on TV almost. Oh, you're streamers. Yeah, but we don't have any viewers. But
Stay.
Engines offline.
if I wanted to go all out, I could put the Discord invite link in the name of the stream.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's a lot of things you can do. You can put an overlay on your stream that says, you know, join us in the server. There's a lot of things you can do. I don't want to go all out yet. I want to see the minimum amount of effort that I can still, you know, accomplish my goal. I don't want to have to manage, but I'll go as far as I have to. Dude, I landed and it says no service required. What the fuck are you talking about? You just told me that I don't have enough fuel.
Yep, that's a common bug.
Oh, that's a bug. And what do I do about it?
Um, I don't know. People suggest different things, but the only reliable thing is just claim it,
I see. Alright, let's do that then.
which is tricky because you can't really claim it if it's in the hangar. You have to fly it somewhere else, or I mean, one thing you can do is, if it's a space station, is you can EVA. So you just
It's not. It's an outpost on the moon.
um, yeah, I don't think you can do it from there.
I'm just gonna land it in. Yes, I can because this is a Pisces and you can
Oh,
claim
the
it in
Pisces,
a.
yeah, yeah, but yeah, so you just land it anywhere. Just don't have it on the
Yeah,
pad.
exactly. Fantastic gameplay. I got out without my helmet, but I came back in and put it in time. Jesus, he was starting to choke. Ah, I gotta get used to this.
It's like I don't know if you do this for your keys, but like when I leave my apartment,
Yes, I
I
do.
never shut the door without touching my keys. Even if I'm 100% sure there, I touch it. So what happens is, if I don't do that, you like get a little sense, like, oh, I forgot to do that thing, and that saved me a couple of times.
Yeah, because I used to in the past I used to lose a lot of keys, but then I started doing that. I also have them I have them in a lanyard around my neck. So if
Right,
something is not hanging around my neck, I'm not leaving the apartment.
right.
And yeah, we're gonna have to start doing something like this for Star Citizen. It's so awesome to see wrecks now.
Online.
Just random wrecks, and you have no idea what happened. By the way, um, the beacons that give you land ownership, you can already see them at use in outposts. Those long poles that are stuck to the ground and that pulsate with light, those,
Right.
you can buy them on the impound for like 600 euros. And they give you like 4 square kilometers or. It sounds so wild. You know? You're just gonna have a part of the planet is gonna be yours. Alright, I'm waiting 5 minutes now.
Be back in a minute.
So I was just reading the ship report, and they have so many ships. Listen, the RSI Polaris, it's a big ship. Begun its white books phase. Then the Crusader Spirit A1 and the Cargo Spirit are progressing. There's the Tombril Storm is almost finished. There's like half a dozen variants and a couple brand new ships that are unannounced. There's the Sanctok Yai that's almost done, and there's the Origin X1 that's entered the gray box phase. So I've never seen so many ships move forward at the same time. Vehicles, like there's got to be at least like 10 to 15 right now that are just moving. Well, they know which way the toast is buttered or whatever.
When's that what it's called, that motorcycle coming out?
Yeah, they're saying that that motorcycle needs some work to be done on the treads and on the. I think that the next batch will have. It says that it will have some improvements in vehicle handling, and that will be a first stage. And then now they're working on the treads. So it could be the motorcycles. I'll have the motorcycles for people like this guy that joined us today. So it would be cool if someday we have 20 people on motorcycles following us behind and shit.
Yeah, I hope they fix the hover bike handling. That's cool. It's very fast, but it's super dangerous. Like if you do a jump on that thing, you just fucking explode when you hit the ground, pretty much.
They're still working on like sound effects for the flight experience, and it's funny because already these effects are the best I've seen in any game, and they're still working to improve them.
So you're talking about the stuff you hear in the cockpit?
Yeah, exactly that stuff. The stuff you hear and the stuff you see.
Yeah, they need to fix the the dashboard on the Titan. Because every other ship has a way cooler dashboard than that, I think.
Yeah, it's got to be a very early ship the other time. You know what I'm gonna do for CitizenCon? I'm gonna buy a 6-pack of beers or something, and I'm gonna sit on Discord, and anybody who wants to, we can watch it at the same time.
So does that have any in-game events, or is it a live stream? Or?
Yeah, live. I just want to see the videos with the new stuff.
Right.
But in the last couple of years, when they were on the internet, you just watch the video on YouTube. Well, actually, if you want to watch it live, you can watch it on Twitch. But it was still just videos,
Right.
Whereas now, there will be videos, but the videos will be in a room full of people screaming, basically. So that'll be fun.
Right.
And probably, live demonstrations. I've seen some old ones where they showed, the first time they showed Pyro, the second time, where, they had people actual, with controllers playing in front of a crowd on a huge projector screen, and it'll be a cool evening or 2 evenings.
When is that?
October 21, when they do something like that.
Okay.
One thing we could do is, if it's taking a long time, we could just play Star Citizen, and I don't know exactly how. I don't know if like the cool parts will be all condensed in like 2 hours, or if they'll be spread out throughout the day. But if they're spread out, then I'm just gonna play both days. I'm just gonna play Star Citizen all day, with one screen on the side, watching. But if they have all the presentations together over the span of 3-4 hours, I'm just gonna sit down for 3-4 hours. And this year, for the first time, they will have the fight or flight tournament live on the event floor. That's a big deal.
So what's that?
The fight or flight is a 2v2 dogfight.
Right. It's pretty cool.
So they pick like the eight, I think, best players and the eight best streamers.
Is this in
I don't.
is it an arena commander or in the game?
I think it's in the game because it's Although now with the improvements in Arena Commander, who knows? Maybe they'll move to Arena Commander. It would make sense to have it more, more control, because in the game, people could show up and shoot them. They had a military-style parade organized by the French community. I'm gonna click on that. I need to see what that is. Military-style parade. What does that mean? 60 pilots and 21 guests. It's in French though. Ground parade, aerial parade. Okay, so it seems that it's in the game. It's not on the street,
Right.
because it was in. Yeah, it was a virtual bar citizen. Because if it was a bar citizen, then it would be in the street. But I don't think they would do that. Right. So, what are we doing now? Where am I? Yeah.
I don't have much in the mercenary tab. Just got the jump mission.
I'm gonna get in the Pisces and which mission do you have? The 890 jump. Yeah, I have that too. But I don't want to do it now. Let's let's do it some other time. Find
Yeah.
something else. Find something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Tricky thing is with some of these things, like this is a blackjack mission. It's kind of hard to figure out. Oh no, this definitely has got to be an air mission. Just trying to figure out what sort of ground missions there are. You know what would be good? We should do a cave. You've never done a cave mission, have you? Okay,
No.
if we go to Hurston, because we're only getting the Arc Corp stuff, we just go hang around around Hurston. They have some different stuff, and we might be able to get a cave mission. Because it doesn't show the
Right.
Hurston ones usually when you're here. Where am I?
Right, fantastic. We're meeting at Hurston then.
My repair's bugged though.
Well,
And you don't have a
reclaim
Cutlass Black, do you?
I do.
We could take yours instead, and then I could claim mine.
Right now it doesn't matter because we're not gonna take any. Well, I would have to land in Hurston and take the other ship, and I would rather not do that.
Right.
So
It's
if
more 'cause
we
I'm
get
like
an
I'm out of
opportunity-
quantum fuel. That's the thing. I
Oh,
should
you
I should have
can't-
enough
you-
to get there. I should have enough to get there. Let's just
Okay,
try.
give it a
We'll see
try.
how we go.
You are clear to launch.
And you're going to bring the Pisces?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it'll actually be good because the cave entrance can be difficult to find. So having two people look in is good. But it means you'll be doing low flight.
Well, better get better at it.
Oh,
Money
shit.
from nothing is the 890J mission.
No, I think that's Ghost Hollow. The 890J one is board in action in progress.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right, that will take half of my quantum fuel to get to Hurston. It will be such a quality of life increase. Like I think I will be able to play twice the amount of the game when they make the new star map. When they
Yeah.
have the new star map.
Yeah, like I'm trying to go to Hurston now and I just can't set the route, so you got to sort of do some Like I gotta go a little bit toward Crusader L4, maybe. It's gotta do all this weird stuff. And then cancel the jump and blah blah blah.
I think like the moment they add this in the game, they will be able to see a jump in player hours immediately on the graph.
It's definitely a big drag. Especially when you're under a bit of pressure, you gotta get something done.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Liner Hurston.
The Starbase guys are making now Trine 5. So they had like the hottest space game. They had such a huge launch. They got a lot of people to play it, and then they completely wrecked it. Like they totally dropped the ball on that. And now it's been like what 2 years later, and they're just making garbage side scroll. They're not even good. The Trine games are not even that good, from what I've heard.
I think it's kind of a puzzle game. Like, oh no, I think you can play a co-op. I think you can play co-op. Actually, on that subject, you might remember a little while back. I can't even remember what the name of it was, but there's this little side-scrolling game, and it was kind of I was playing on stream.
I've seen it. There were a couple side scrollers you played.
Yeah, but this one's the one with the where you play. There's two people on the screen. You have the boy and the girl. Yeah, I can't remember. But anyway, that one it was like the worst of all worlds because there's no co-op. You got to control two characters during like a boss fight with one controller and one person. And it's kind of clever the way they've done it because you can kind of lock them together so that you can control them. But I just don't like it. Like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. It just doesn't feel right for me to be controlling two people like that. It just feels weird.
Yeah, it does make sense. These are like a game like that. Immediately, I would say it's like a novelty. You know, they don't have any really cool idea, so they're just trying to do something weird to get your attention. And
Right.
it's possible to make it work if you when it's an awkward design, you have to be really good designer to make it be a good game and a fun game and a special game. Otherwise, in the overwhelming majority, you know, but these guys, the reason they're doing that stuff is precisely because they're not good designers and they can't.
Right.
So in the old days, you know, you would have, you know, we have something like Lemmings, you know, which was fucking genius.
Quantum drive is now
Um,
off.
but then, you know, those designers back then, plus back then, in you know, in the 80s and the 90s, they would follow through. So they would have a design, but they would not. These days, these new designers, you know, these new indie devs or whatever, they're just happy to have a game. They're just happy that they made the game and it's now on Steam. They're not thinking about the fact that the player might want to play 20, 30, 40 hours. And whereas back then, they would make a complete game. Like they would not just make the design; they would make tough levels that increased, with every level. And you would feel after you finish the game, you would feel, that you eaten something substantial. Whereas now, even when they, in the rare occurrences when they do have a good idea, they just happy to like give you a prototype basically, and then the game ends without any attempt to push its systems. So even in the best case scenario, it's still fucking, it's a waste of time.
Right.
The upshot, because there is an upshot to all this, is that when you get a game like Streets of Rage 4, where the guys know what they're doing and they're willing to go all the way, then you can get a game made that you couldn't get it made without this indie, with all this, Steam and all this infrastructure. So we have to basically tolerate like thousands of garbage games or half games in order to get one Hollow Knight a year or one. That's basically how it goes.
Right.
And nobody can, at least the guys who write about that stuff, they don't understand this. They think, well, all these games sell, that means they must be good. And then we got all these garbage reviews. Jesus, like, sometimes it feels like you're fighting a whole fucking species. And I know that these games, they're not gonna be, 10 years from now. They're not. Who's talking about Braid now? I don't even remember Braid how much good press it got and masterpiece, etc. But who the fuck plays Braid now? Who remembers Braid now?
Right.
It's gonna be the same with all this stuff because it's half baked. At best, it's half baked. All right, I'm on Hurston.
I'm going to share a mission. I'm pretty sure this is a cave mission.
Let me see what it says then. Okay, let's see what it says here. I can't read the mission because I have Hurston on the background, so I need to like raise my nose.
Okay, this one is actually a facility mission, so we might need the cyclone.
All right, we're good. And let's see.
For this one, I think I'll have to refuel. I'll try to go to Everest Harbor. See if I can refuel there.
I'm gonna go to the location and just keep my distance.
Oh, that could work as well. Because yeah, there's going to be a long flight unless you do like that quantum abort trick.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's no marker near it.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I have here. It says target's location. It's 1,600. But I can't. For some reason, I can't.
Yeah, but that's not a quantum marker. You can't
Right.
quantum directly to that.
All right. So, is it on the other side of the planet? I think it's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's very confusing when the marker is on the other side of the planet.
Help.
Landing gear down.
Once I've taken a mission, nobody else on the system can take it.
Yes, that's correct. Actually, I'm not sure. That I don't think that's true of bounties, for example.
Yeah, some of them might not be.
Or maybe that's because I know Recoil sometimes used to get the bounties and just like let other people kill them, but I don't know if that's just if they had the mission or they're just killing them by coincidence.
Doesn't say.
Alright, looks like the service is working again.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
You are clear to launch.
On my way.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I think if we go to HDM, what is it? HDMS Edmund. It's probably the best bet. Oh no, HDMS Stanhope might be closer.
Alright, let's try that. We can also walk. We can also park and walk. It'd be cool if they release an LTI skateboard and then you can upgrade to anything.
Gear up.
How cool would it be? You play Jet Set Radio?
No, but I've seen it.
It's a great game. So imagine if they put that kind of stuff in. Why not skateboards and play in the cities and. And then you go to a club and they put, dancing game mechanics in there. Why not?
Drive is now off.
Right, now I'm 576 kilometers away, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, that was a good call. That was, it brought us it brought me 1,000 kilometers closer. How can you tell if there's no quantum marker?
Because the quantum markers have a specific, like, look. When you're in the ship, like here, looking at this target, it'd be fatter, like, because it's just the thin thing. You can see that's not a quantum marker. Having said that, like, I'm gonna look at the map again to double check.
Oh, Jesus, I'm off. Okay, I was again gonna smash on the planet. I think I was going so fast, and I was only like 1,000 kilometers up.
Yeah, it's tricky on the map because sometimes when you click on these green target markers, sometimes you can actually warp to them. But you just gotta try clicking on them. Yeah, I think sometimes these go quite a lot faster if you're in space, but then when you get there, you have to fly, like, basically straight down, which is always risky.
It's important to have good pilots in dynamic events. You don't want to spend half the day preparing and then somebody just smashes the whole.
Wonder if they'll add autopilot once they have the better
Yeah,
sky map, so you can sort of set up a waypoint.
yeah.
I just hope they don't, like, I hope they, like, I don't like the auto landing. I always like to land it manually, because I like the fact that you can fuck it up, like, if you're not careful. So I hope they don't do it, like, to add too much of that stuff. Like, when you get there, you should have to do something. That's like half the fun, flying at night, making sure you don't smash into things.
It doesn't make any sense from the perspective of the lore. It should be much more in the far future. 1,000 years in the future. But that's not his main concern. His main concern is having a fun game. So
Yeah.
he knows what he's doing. And lots of other people just don't know what they're doing and they don't know what they're going for. Like, it's so bold to say it's 1,000 years in the future, but the flight mechanics are like World War II. That's You have to really be confident that you know what the fuck you're saying, because it sounds ridiculous on the face of
Right.
it. It sounds ridiculous. But you see, the only flight simulators that are still being sold are World War II. Because if you actually try to simulate modern air combat, it's boring. And in the future, it'll be even more boring. Who can press the hypersonic nuke button faster? Who can mash the button faster? Putin or Biden?
Yeah, this kind of flying is where the Titan does really, really well.
Oh, game crashed. Alright, I'm launching the game. Oh, I had a good heading, so I should be fine.
Once I'm there, you'll be able to warp to me anyway, if there's a problem. I still haven't figured out how the docking collar works. It's like the bombing, there's a whole, like, special heads-up display for that. It shows you how to line it up.
You mean for the big ships?
Yeah, I get what I needed to do it. It was the hammer. It must have been the hammerhead, because I couldn't park that anywhere at the space station. I had to use the dock.
I think it can be parked somewhere, because even the 890J can. There's hangars even for the 890J.
Yeah, but this is a space station, and I think they might have more limited space. Maybe they were just all busy because there's finite number of them.
That mess guy is still in the game. He's actually even still in our party. In the menus, apparently.
It's really buggy.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
The Polaris is going to be I think the first capital level ship that comes in the game, and well, we already have a couple of those, but the main one is the 890 Jump. It can take a ship. It can take a ship, but it cannot take a big one. Whereas the Polaris will be able to take, the biggest fighters. I think it should be able to take like a Gladius inside it.
Right. The Jump can take
So
a bunch of snubs though, right? It can take a couple.
Yeah, a bunch of snubs, but it's so I suppose instead of a Polaris, it could take like 100 Furies, I suppose. So I don't know how they're gonna fix that in terms of the why would anyone choose like one Super Hornet instead of like 50 Furies?
But you need
They
50
need to
players.
fix that somehow. But they would basically need to like really nerf the snubs, so that you can just swat them like flies.
How do you find the natural, but like the new caves, the ones that aren't really part of missions? Are they
You
just
just go on the internet and you Google them, or so.
right? Okay.
And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because this planet, if you could be searching forever. If you just want to just search them randomly. Dude, Shubin, when I woke up in the afternoon, like 5 p.m. Europe time, Shubin was playing and he was streaming. So you know how long we've been streaming non-stop? We're streaming like at least half a day. And we had 4 people overall on today. Tomorrow, we have inside Star Citizen episode, and they show the raster tool. The raster tool is a tool they use to place down the buildings, and eventually we're gonna get it to place down bases, and they're gonna show us new features, and I'm hoping we'll see cool stuff.
So when you build the bases, is that going to be like what style is that? Is that like you place it like you're above everything, or is it you go out and somehow? Because normally you just sort of place it with your like hands or whatever, like in
other
Rust.
games, you mean?
Yeah, or
No,
like a
yeah.
hammer or something.
Yeah, no. So in this one, it's gonna be interesting. I think the way they do it, they do it will be more because you're not gonna be building, a shack. You're gonna be building whole fucking refineries. You see what I'm saying? Whole
Right.
fucking complexes. So it makes sense to have. It will be like an RTS. It will look like an RTS.
Right.
It'll be over on top of it. You'll see the ground, and you click to put it, and it also does the terraforming. So the terraforming is part of the to flatten the ground and all that the stuff. And then the pioneer, I think, is gonna come in and just like fucking lay it down. So it will look pretty futuristic. I don't think we've seen anything like that in any other game. The pioneer is a capital, so it's like the pioneer is the size of the 890J or something.
So you're saying it
And
will actually like physically drop the
yeah,
building?
it will
Oh, okay.
physically drop it, and it's possible that we also might see the terraforming being done in front of our eyes, like the excavation and stuff. Probably not, but it depends on how far they want to go with. So they're gonna drop it, and but the pioneer will have to carry on it the materials for the building. So you're
Right.
gonna have to supply it with a lot of materials. And then once the buildings are down, they're gonna need power generation. They're gonna need fuel. You need to import fuel to power your turrets and all that stuff. And then you can make a refinery to refine your own fuel, so you can sell fuel and stuff like that. They've already shown, snippets of this stuff. Like I've seen like the refinery in like white books or gray books or whatever. And it all looks amazing. Like even I'm sure it will look even better in when it's done. But yeah, we'll take it to another. So you're gonna have like apartments, you're gonna have like capital ships, you're gonna have like bases and different kinds of bases. You're gonna have the very in the lawful system where the UEE will guarantee your safety, and then you will have in Pyro where it's just up to you. And I don't know how that's gonna work. It sounds crazy, but I'm sure they can find a way. There's got to be ways to make it work.
I mean, the system is so big that one way is just pick an obscure location.
Yeah, but they also have ships with scanning capabilities, so that dedicated players can find you, and dedicated orcs can find you. I'm sure there will be like orcs dedicated to just killing people, blow stuff up. Dude, one of the biggest orcs in the game. They have 8,000 members. They're called Evil Orc, and the whole thing is they want to be evil. I was looking at the other day, and they have they just want to do evil. And it's like top 3 organization in the game. See, I think because I'm still loading in, like I've been loading in for the last 5 minutes, so I think that I'm gonna lose this ship because I couldn't load in as fast as your system.
Right. Does it normally take that long to load in for you?
Yes, because I don't have an SSD. Well, I do have an SSD, but it's full.
Right.
That's the problem. I'm gonna solve it soon. But it's never been a problem yet because I never crashed. Like I don't even remember the last time I crashed. It was like last year. So if there's gonna be more crashes, yeah, there's an issue. One thing they should really do is they should have VIP servers that run, because I don't think these servers like the best hardware. Who knows? You know, they just have an Amazon instance. So if they could use the, you know, like the 14900K for a server, it could possibly be twice as fast, even, maybe even more. So you know, why are you know, I would definitely, I wouldn't mind paying like 50 euros a month, 100 euros a month to play on that server. I don't know
Right.
how they haven't thought of this yet. I guess there will be pushback from the community. You know, it'll be like plebs versus. But it's definitely something that I would love to play this game on the faster server. Either with, you know, double the amount of players or with just double the amount of speed. And you could actually choose, you know, why not have a system where you choose to play in a double the amount of servers. You know, in the original Kickstarter pitch, they were going to make the game, you would be able to download your servers, run your own server, and you would be able to mod the game. But, you know, as they moved further and further in the design, they just made it more massively multiplayer and more online and more. And now they don't even talk about that stuff anymore. There's still people who think that that's going to happen, that they're going to get the server, but they're not going to get the server. They're not going to get the server. There's never going to be any mods. I'm still waiting, dude, you know? I'm still waiting. And it's got to be now like almost 10 minutes I'm waiting. This is how it is. This is how it is when I load in. But I don't mind it because, you know, it's just the beginning of the game. I never crash. I guess I don't mind. I guess I'm just gonna use it a year now. And it was much worse last year, because last year the Shadow had 12 gigs of RAM, not 16, and it was slower. I had the worst graphics card, and oh, timeout while connecting to server. So maybe it's not me, you know. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, I find sometimes if it takes too long, I just Alt F4 and come back in.
Yeah,
Sometimes just get stuck.
it used to be like that. Okay, I'm gonna try again then. Sure.
I'm nearly there. So you'll just be able to warp straight to me.
Landing gear down.
Right, so it's not a cave mission. It's a bunker mission.
It's gotta be a good one though. If it makes you fly all the way there, right?
Not necessarily. It could just be the same stuff. Hopefully there'll be some good loot though.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna wait another 10 minutes. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, and then, well, I suppose I might just log off because it's 6 a.m. anyway.
All right.
But I just need to. I just definitely need to deal with this. I need to get the laptop uh, set up, and then I won't have these problems.
Engines
And I'll also play at
offline.
4K. Yep, yeah, that's enough. I'm done.
All right.
So do the mission and let us know how it goes.
All right.
All right, I'll catch you later, man.
See ya.
I'm gonna mess you up! Let's see what you've got. Don't let the bastard escape. Find him. There you are. What the hell?
What? I definitely have more. There's one there. Here he is. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Oh, fuck! Jesus! Stuck in this... Ah, fuck.